for a 57-year-old female, conscious with difficulty breathing.
Okay.
2123.
Butterfly, she flutters by. It takes her wing, she takes to the sky. No jar to contain her, no net to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. She floats off the wind, floating on the breeze. For the end, she'll be mine.
You're clear. You can put us on that domestic and then cancel 523.
Thank you, appreciate sir. Squad 533 copy.
Pressure 537.
I can wash the window a little bit.
Negative 533.
Good.
Right, sorry, very loud over here.
5314 was advised you can cancel or en route.
Copy. Thank you.
Hold you back, make sense of this. There ain't no making sense of that. And hoping it's just hoping
2125.
we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just won't you say that you stay? I guess that some things just not meant to hold. Guess if I love her, let it go. Guess if I love you, let you go. Let you go. Let you go.
First 37.
537.
Advise with downtown and central.
2126.
Well, what a beautiful night, Pat, huh?
Ah, this is perfect. This is summer nights in Minnesota do not get better than this.
73 degrees outside, sun setting, in the proverbial western
5314.
front, and we're
You can't see the comp.
you can't beat
Are you guys
this.
able to do a
You can't
comp?
beat this. It's
Cool.
gorgeous.
It really is.
We've had some really, the last 2 weeks had some amazing weather.
We have.
Amazing weather.
So far, one of the best summers in a while, I think.
Yeah, on
Weather-wise.
the heels of one of the snowiest winters we've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will say this though. Are you familiar with the Chinese elm tree?
I am not.
Well, you know those little round seeds that flow all over your yard? Do you have many in your
Oh,
yard?
and they fill up your gutters and...
Oh my goodness, that was the worst year ever for
Good.
those little elm seeds. And I did some research.
268.
Apparently the mature trees give off more seeds.
2127.
Really?
I wonder if that was thinking of you, if that was like a parallel.
Oh.
So the older your trees are, the more seeds. I mean, of course, they're bigger, but just generally speaking, I think what happens into the trees is they're more desperate to leave the earth with more little trees. So it said mature trees give off a greater percentage of seeds. But I'll tell you what, they finally stopped. Yesterday, they were finally stopped coming down. It was like snow. Now the cottonwood is coming down.
Yeah, make sure to watch your air conditioner coils.
Yeah, good point.
I've already had to rinse mine out twice.
Yeah. I saw
538 advisory.
a guy on Facebook that lights the cotton on fire. Did you see that?
Yeah, and they
I don't know if that's.
there are some people who have started massive fires doing that. Actually,
Yeah,
burned their entire yards up.
I don't think you can have plastic. Well, they do it right. I don't think you can have plastic screens, right? I think you got to have metal screens.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah. Anyhow, not recommended. How do they say? Closed course, not recommended for viewers.
Boys saying that we were after once you go versus first name.
Do not attempt this at home.
Yes, do not attempt this at all. We are glad to be with you and very appreciative of your friendship. Please, if you don't mind, we believe we have the buffering, most of the buffering resolved
I think.
through the new booster. Because we checked it last week, except when we were in the garage in one other spot, it appears that there was no break in the stream. Usually we got like 8 breaks in
Right.
the stream. So,
That's a welcome change.
yeah. You better close that window. We'll get a copyright for listening to that advertisement.
Yeah.
There was another copyright of some sort, but I still think Mike Martin's blinkers have something to it, because
146, we have 2 detained.
almost always when he's got his blinkers on.
Well, I told you that I
I
saw the video of the official
Yeah.
World Cup song, and there is a part in it
524 Tango.
where there's a sticks used
Yeah.
to create the music, and it sounds the cadence was exactly the same as Mike Martin's.
524 Tango.
By the way, you might have noticed on that whoop whoop saying hi to the firefighters. Adam,
Caller advising that she's going to be in
Out at
front of the Boy Wilkin
EATI,
off of Kellogg.
he spent some time with me on Thursday.
See the River Center parking ground.
We got a lot of bugs worked out. The rattle from the TV, though, temporarily the TV monitor that we have in the back there for drone use has been removed. He's going to do a little different with the mount. So that's going to be resolved.
Saying that she's on a walker and she's not able to walk.
The red lights, the red light delay is
We'll make our way towards
being,
her. Holy.
the switch delay is being worked on by him and Wayland Corp. They're going to get to the bottom of it. Some software, electrical deal that, honestly, even though I pretend I understand, I don't. But then they also put the red lights on a push button, which has little or no delay. So my concern about, instead of pulling the switch, I just got to hit this button here and it comes on almost instantaneously, the first button. So that's good. That's good. The problem that Mike mentioned, apparently a lot of squads like having the brake lights change when you hit the brakes, but I told him just go back to the old Durango. So progress on all fronts. What else can I tell you about our time together? And by the way, Adam, Chad, Sean, and I met a couple other employees there. I tell you what a really nice group of people. You know, out at EAT. I don't know if you've been out there, because
I was out there one time.
you got to stop out there, Pat, because they would love to meet you.
Okay.
In fact, they ask about you all the time every time I'm out there.
Well, I have a little request I'm going to make of them then.
Yeah, well, no, it's amazing. I'm in Oakdale there on the east side of Century, just south of Larpenteur. And just a great group.
282 Tango. 282.
So one of the guys working out there,
32 Tango.
he's going to a softball tournament up at Albertville. Hey, can you Google for me what the name of the event is in Albertville?
Is it this weekend?
Yeah, it's this weekend.
Attempting to fight the family described as a Asian male wearing a red shirt and black shorts.
And it's a softball tournament?
Yeah, but I think it's like Albert Days or something, or City
282
Days,
Tango.
or whatever the Albertville Festival is.
Albertville Friendly City Days.
City Days, yeah, Friendly City Days.
Friendly City Days, June 7th through... Oh, it's already going. June 7th through 11th. Let's see what's going on tomorrow.
You should stop out there because, you know, the mall, the outlet mall's right there. Stop out, hit the outlet mall.
There you
to
go.
Albertville City Days.
Citywide garage sale tomorrow from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Okay.
Pancake breakfast at St. Albert Parish Center from 8 to 11. Softball tournament at 8 a.m. Central Park Ball Fields. Craft and vendor fair. Chad Smith Run for Life. Fire Department House.
Hang on a second.
Is
Is that Suki?
Yep.
Copy 1204.
23-6 recovery.
For
Pause it.
No, I didn't know what it was. I just, I liked it.
But look up Albertville Friendly City Days.
Yeah, nice little drive.
There's
Not that far,
a
really.
lot of events.
What else is going on tomorrow? I don't know. In terms of, yeah, if you got a festival or something, post it here on the thing.
This is the time of year for them. Chinese hand-pulled noodles. Interesting.
I suppose I could turn the air on, or do you want the air on? What do we want, like 72 degrees?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go to 74 with you. We're fighting. He's going up, I'm going down.
Will that get your OCD? You being 74, maybe at 72?
Oh, I just gotta hit the sync button when you're not looking.
That just ain't right.
So, we had a busy week.
Oh, incredibly busy.
A lot of stolen cars roaming around. And, spent a little bit of time. Well, I guess spent a lot of time down in Highland, too, because there was stolen roaming Highland Park.
You know, I posted one of them on the Highland Neighbors page, and I'm going to remind
Post the Mercedes, or?
the Mercedes. I'm going to remind you folks again, in the Highland, McAllister, Groveland area, these guys have been very busy the last couple of days. It's a white 2015 Mercedes ML
Who's on right in front of us?
SUV.
Wrong plate.
That's a GL. The ML, I think, is a smaller one, or not real small, but smaller. The plate on it is AMJ 006, Alpha Mike Juliet 006. Where's it?
I don't know, over on the east side. If you want to pull up the CAD. Actually,
Maroon SUV.
that's probably the one. We're looking for two maroon SUVs. GMC and the Hyundai.
Copy, is that 21600 or 2361?
Sorry, 21-6 back.
Thank you, at 2137.
Okay, this was a hatchback.
Okay. Well, just keeping what if you live in Highland, McAllister, Groveland, the more common times are in the afternoon down there. Whether and what other thing they've been doing in Highland Park, they're hitting the contractor trucks on a daily basis. They're trying to steal stuff from the contractors because a lot of times the contractors are in the backyard or in the house doing some work, and so contractors don't always like to bring all their personal belongings with them when they're working, and so if they leave them in the truck, in fact, we've had personal guns stolen out of contractor trucks.
Yep.
The back is usually open. I mean, you really think about it, you're asking yourself, well, who's going to go into a contractor truck when the contractors are right there in the house? Well, our juvenile thieves.
Yep. In fact, in our auto theft, we have a photograph from this Mercedes. We've got a picture of the Mercedes and them inside pickup truck.
Pretty regular occurrence now. Look for cars to break into, cars to steal, or contractor trucks to break into it. And the percentage of contractor trucks is higher in Highland Park. It's a little more affluent community that can afford to do some home upgrades. And the home ownership percentage is higher there versus other parts of town. So that's why they're hitting there. So I would say in the afternoons you might see a number of unmarked squads roaming around Highland Park, you know, Durangos, Explorers, etc. A couple others, but they're out there because of the increase.
And my Durango is getting some work done on it, and I'm not going to share with our friends who might be listening what I'm driving now. I'm going to let it be a surprise.
Did you have we told them how you caught a guy that ran into the river?
I don't know if we talked about that or not.
I don't think it was probably after. Yeah, Pat caught a guy that was fleeing in a stolen car, followed him, and he bailed on Pat, which was kind of interesting. You were the only guy really on him at that point.
Yeah.
He bailed on Pat and ran into the Mississippi River. No?
Right across from the high-rise at Mississippi River Boulevard and Ford Parkway.
Yeah.
And when you run into the woods over the river there, it is about a 45-degree angled embankment that's about 100 yards down to get to the river.
Yeah.
I would imagine he tumbled much of the way.
Yeah, then he went out in the water. He threatened to go over the dam, although he made it. Like, here's a contractor truck here, right? This is the type of stuff on Summit Avenue. Now, that one's locked up for the night, but in the daytime, we've had Summit Avenue contractor trucks hit pretty regularly.
But yeah, he waded along the riverbank and dog paddled in the river and then swam out into just about the middle of the river, threatening to go over the dam before Minneapolis Fire Department was able to get their boat out there fairly quickly and took some St. Paul officers out to where he was and took him into custody. He was actually someone that I was really familiar with. When he bailed out of the truck, I recognized him but couldn't put a name on him, but I had arrested him several times throughout my career. He's a man in his 50s, and he's a serial woman abuser. In fact, he was wanted for domestic assault strangulation at the time he fled.
Well, that was good work anyhow.
Thank you.
Good work. But Pat destroyed his car in the midst of that rapid following.
Well, actually, it was the one the next day.
Okay.
That did my brakes in.
Well, tell him about that one.
Well, that was a what was that? A maroon Ford Explorer that had plates from another Ford Explorer on it, but the people who saw it recognized it as one that had been stolen, called in on the man, and a St. Paul squad and investigator Joe Kill from the CAT team pulled up behind it just as it was leaving the scene off of Arlington and White Bear, and it fled from the cars, and I was able to spot where it turned off and able to follow it until Joe Kill did a great stop stick throw with a single stop stick that took out 2 tires on the vehicle.
And what was nice about that one is St. Paul police officers are recognizing the value of the unmarked car from the CAT team, and so rather than just lighting it up, the St. Paul officer allowed Joe Kill to position himself. So we're just passing the location where the kids went off the cliff. This is Summit Avenue in Mississippi, and at Summit is 0, just remember. So everything south of here is South Mississippi. Everything north of Summit is North Mississippi River Boulevard.
Okay.
And hope we're gonna. This is a little test for our booster, because sometimes Highland Park can be trouble with some cell towers.
It's a miracle they weren't killed.
Copy. 176.
Beautiful, beautiful stretch. The one thing I will say, when you're over here in Highland Park, and I've been over here the last couple of days since they started hitting it, I mean, it is a really beautiful neighborhood.
It really is.
Especially some of these river areas. The people are out walking and biking. You know, I gotta say it's... And you know, as I said before, Pat, if everybody's out walking and biking and having fun and feeling safe, I feel like we're doing our job.
There you go. We're doing something right.
Here's two people late at night that are out walking. Let them know that we're out here.
Just for info, there's your Farmers Association. They don't think any shot fires in the area.
You got 3 on, right? Oh, there's another group.
I do.
We get a lot of college kids too. St. Kate, St. Thomas out here. So this is Jefferson Street here. Working our way south. We're going to go down to 680 Mississippi River, where these kids were hanging out today. But so east of here, you know, you've got a lot of times they've been on Juliet, Stanford, Palace, even then further south down by Baird. So I guess the message here really is, if you live in here and you see suspicious cars, give us a call, because usually they're driving in a
5181.
reckless manner. There aren't really many reasons for people to roam through residential neighborhoods driving fast.
Or they're out checking car doors.
Yeah, they did that. These kids aren't catalytic converter thieves. That's a different group. These are either stealing stuff out of cars or stealing the car itself. Usually what they'll do is they'll hit the start button, see if you left the key in the car, and a lot of people do that. If not, if it's a Hyundai or Kia, they can try to take it by chipping. But at a minimum, if it's not a Hyundai or Kia, they'll actually take your personal belongings out of the car.
I mean, nobody knows your neighborhood better than you do. If something doesn't look right, it probably isn't.
Right.
And don't hesitate to call 911 to report something you feel is suspicious.
And I just want to say, if you're
365.
if you went to high school,
47 Earl Street on a domestic.
you went to high school in this neighborhood with Cretan, Highland, even Central,
Black male, 44 years old.
you probably hung out down here by the river.
Black shorts. He is known to carry a knife with nothing seen today. Now is last seen on the porch.
You probably hung out here down by the river. So we're down here now at Highland Parkway, which is kind of a main drag through Highland, just 2 blocks north of Ford Parkway. And kind of everything between Ford Parkway and Summit, probably considered part of Highland Park. But there are several entrances to the river down here, and some of our backseaters, like Lorna and others, you know, they were down there in the river when they were youngsters.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not in the river, along the river.
Well, see the car from down the
And you know who was chasing them when they were little? Kojak,
There you go.
Bob Ashton. Kojak came on with me in 1977.
2713.
Our friend Brent Amsden at the same time posted
Clear.
Kojak's old area.
Yeah.
Clear all spots.
I got a feeling Brent got chased by Kojak.
Yeah.
Copy. Have a good night. 2149.
Exactly right. So we're not gonna, go to the exact house, but just rest assured, down here, these kids are roaming from here east, and
8196.
you got to let your Highland Park friends know in the afternoons. It's mostly in the afternoons when they're out working in their garden. Tomorrow they'll be out. Sunday they'll be out again. I mean, they love the weekends in Highland. I got to tell you. So
A lot of people on the weekends, they're doing yard work, they're out going for walks, and unfortunately leave garage doors open. And that's an open invitation for these kids. They'll go in the garage, see if the service door is open. Well, first see if there's keys in the vehicles in the garage. If there aren't, see if the service door is open. Pop in, and the keys are usually somewhere just inside that door.
yeah.
Hanging on a
lot
hook.
of people even think if their car's in the garage, it's not going to get stolen, so leave the key in there.
Yep.
So you don't lose it. Been there, done that. But, I mean, here's the thing. We are really, really good at catching these young men now. Men and women. But we just need your help letting us know when you sight a reckless driver, car, kids roaming through cars.
A great example is one that was seen several times today. It's a red 2020 Hyundai Tucson with the plate KLV 064. King Lincoln Victor 064. Keep an eye out for that. Call 911 if you see it, please.
We're over here on Woodlawn Street in Highland. This is the smoothest road I've been on.
No kidding.
2163.
It's flawless.
4163.
Okay, John Frank X-ray.
How's it going?
796 Michael.
Have a good night, guys. Hey, was that ramen? What are you eating there? Oh, you're eating ramen, my favorite.
Yeah, we got some spicy teriyaki and it's a normal teriyaki.
There's a couple different flavors. I go with the regular chicken. My son, who's just graduating, he spices it up with a little bit of garlic and stuff. Yeah, for the money, you can't beat the price either.
Oh, exactly.
Have a good one, guys.
See ya. Thank you. Ramen. Pat, I know it's way beneath you because you're a connoisseur.
I love ramen.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear you say that. But for me, all I got to do is boil a little water, throw a few ramens in there. It's a late night snack. A little garlic in there, little Lowry's. I'm good to go.
There you go. There's a couple shout outs I want to get done early, and you'll see why when I give them.
Yeah.
But Mike Waters, who retired, or Bob Waters, I'm sorry.
Oh, you got that one. Okay,
who
good.
retired from sheriff's office. His grandson Ethan is 4 years old, and next week he's having some extensive brain surgery. He insists he's going to be a police officer when he grows up, and he watches us all the time. Lives on the East Coast, has quite a police patch collection.
Really?
And he and his mom often watch. And we just want to tell you thank you for watching, Ethan.
And by the way, Ethan, your grandfather was an awesome deputy, awesome cop. He worked in narcotics and just one of the best. That our narcotics unit at the time was still one of the best around.
Oh yeah.
And actually, your grandpa and I went to high school together.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Polar graduate.
Well, Ethan, we're sure that everything's going to go well for you on Tuesday, and you are in our prayers, and thank you for being a backseater.
And backseaters, if you can remember him in your prayers, the power of prayer is pretty amazing.
Yes, please. And D. Walsh's husband, Glenn, who's also our friend, has, we want to give him a birthday shout out. So happy birthday to you, Glenn.
Yeah, happy birthday, Glenn.
Dee loves you very, very much, which comes as no surprise to you, I know.
Wonderful, wonderful couple. Wonderful couple.
And then this is another one we've got to do.
Just turn that channel 3 up like one little notch.
That'd be rough.
Our friend Jennifer and Nicholas, their daughter Serana.
5185.
It's her 5th birthday. Happy birthday to you, Serana.
Red Ford Escape, eastbound Van Buren, turning on the Minnehaha.
And Jennifer, your birthday's tomorrow, so happy birthday to you as well.
Ramsey at 1378 Sandhurst. Parked in front of the caller's house. Is unfamiliar.
What's the intersection?
There's the people who were walking down by the river.
Yeah.
Heading towards the Como area and intersections there.
Copy that. On my way.
273. Good.
From our house over there, we waited
Clear
for a
report
while.
over Canvas, 564 Tango, 213 and 276.
And then we were gone. And we started going south on it. It went to UA and then went back northbound.
What a gorgeous night.
Yes, it is. Doesn't get much better than this.
You know, all the, right now we're in the wrong place, but that way, if you're out and about, if your husband took you out to a nice dinner at Baltimore or Minneapolis, Capitol Grill,
They could be anywhere in the
and now
metro.
you decided that rather than talk to him, you're going to watch Live on Patrol on the car on the way home.
It's a white Mercedes SUV, plate number AMJ006. Adam Mike John 006.
Here, 165 up there.
Hey, Adam, you mentioned Adam from EATI is
180.
vacationing today. Might be listening to us. I don't know. It's possible.
176.
43, ending mileage 47.6.
Copy.
Hi, guys.
Hey, how you doing? You're on the YouTube channel, right?
We are.
We are.
Good. How are you?
Well, thank
Oh,
you.
thank
Thanks
you.
for
Am I
watching.
following you a little too close?
Bravo.
Just putting those people watch. People out walking, enjoying the night here,
Yes, indeed.
which makes Pat and I happy. I didn't know. I will say this though. Just an observation. You know how you make observations.
Yep.
I saw less dog walkers tonight than I expected.
Huh.
Mostly walkers.
Mm-hmm.
Groups of walkers. I don't know if there's anything to that, but
Copy. Copy.
he's waving that car across. We gotta go to Tono's again here sometime.
Yes,
I'm
indeed.
getting hungry just looking at the sign. Looking at the sign. I've never been in Carmelo's. I want to try that too.
I've heard good things about it.
So we're northbound on Snelling Avenue, right by McAllister College football stadium. Proud to say that when I played for Hamlin, we never lost to McAllister,
Congratulations.
but it came close. We came close. One year it was 6-0.
2761, Ramsey.
They had the longest losing streak in the country in the 70s.
Oh, I feel bad for them.
And I didn't feel bad enough to lose. But
Bravo 178 DOT.
Copy 921.
good academic school, though. McAllister, Hamlin, all of them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
St. Kate's, St. Thomas. What a great collection of educational
24 Tango.
institutions here in St. Paul, Ramsey County. Bethel College.
Advise with comments with
Northwest-
533 and send us to the
Northwestern
North.
College. Concordia over here. Nicole's alma mater. There's a dog walker.
There we go.
166 traffic.
166.
University in Dale is going to be a Texas plate. Mike Juliet Whiskey 47.
2 nights ago I was working. I got a white Lexus on the east side. No plates. Took off on me.
22 Tango.
SUV or car?
Car down 3rd Street. And Johnson and Darren was able to pick it up on Johnson and 3rd, bound on 7th. And then came southbound on Earl, and I would double back, and it was flying down Earl. I mean, we weren't even, at that point, we weren't even chasing it, but you see a white Lexus with no plate. Where are we headed here? Oh, fire department. White Lexus, no plate on the east side. Spotted it first right at 3rd. Anybody lives in that arcade? In 3rd area. I gotta tell you one thing. That Lexus was fast. Yeah, looks like a party in trouble. We're just gonna get out here, and it's unusual for a district fire chief to pull over by himself. Usually they got a rig on the way. But
Thanks for the bill. Only speaking officer to West 10 East.
We're just gonna run out there and check on
Speaking officer,
this guy for a little bit. So
1880 First Street,
we'll leave all the radios on, cranked up.
3055 turned out for a 1-month-old male that was choking on milk. He is now crunching and breathing.
Cover.
2204.
If you're looking for smaller speaker.
Copy, thank you.
Eight three three. 833. I'm a small speaking officer who's looking for me.
361 1074 Hazelwood Street.
Copy. I'll head up there once I log in.
361, did you copy?
Cover that. Okay.
Alright.
$44.93, $44.38. 10-3. Cobblestone Apartment, 2585 Broadway Avenue East. Caller is a resident in Unit 106. Said that there was an unknown person that was trying to approach the office door. That's familiar to the area. Unknown. Excuse me, so. Caucasian person, unknown gender, mid-20s, 5'7". Average build, wearing a lime green shirt, black backpack. Seen walking between the garage to the east of the address. 3 copy, PD.
3 copy.
2206. 5184, 5182.
5184. P2, sir. Can you put me on P2?
Squad to back 84 on a welfare check, 1827 Dale Court. As far as a passerby states that they passed by a male that appears intoxicated, unable to care for himself, non-combative, declined help when the caller spoke with them. The white male, mid-60s, with a baseball cap and gray shirt.
5184, copy. That's 160 in the back.
Heavy.
Hey, Pat, I'm gonna move so they can get in if you want to come. Gonna move out of the way here so the medics can get in there. We always like to try to get off to the side of the street if we can. It's nice of Chief 1 there to stop. He saw the guy on the street, just went to help him.
25, I copy north of the
Oh,
disturbance for loud music and yelling at 1991 Marshall, 28.
Yeah, there was no call there. It was nice that they just, Chief 1 went.
Yep.
It's awesome. What's that say there?
Grill something.
Yeah, grill. Okay. So,
Grill warning.
this was grill warning. What's this one?
360.
Rear warning.
Brother 4 Tango, we're out with 3.
It's got a couple bugs to work out.
He'll be out with 3. 5183, 5181.
like that mine has 3 buttons for
Man
lights.
down in the parking lot, dark. Hey, Mo and the guys come up to the apartment.
And I even have a PA.
Reporting Marion. Single caller reporting 3 to 4 heard in the area. Nothing else seen or heard. Possibly coming from the parking lot.
It's up in the suburbs.
83, I copy.
Said something about Marion.
619 changes to a DJP and clears advisory.
What's on the board there, Pat?
Squad 533.
Squad 188. First suspicious, 339 Mount Curve Boulevard.
20.
Caller saw a male looking through the windows on a video camera. The address. White male, mid-20s, short hair, wearing a baseball cap, possibly glasses.
It was on my
No light color
screen when I
shirt.
first looked it up,
Caller's
and then
around 5 minutes.
they already cleared it.
Bravo 244.
Chicken for 533 on 2.
523, go ahead.
Eastern towards 534 Tango's location will be in the alley behind 625th Street. That was 3.
534 Tango, we're code 4. Thank you.
Copy.
I don't know if it's good news or bad news, but it's reality news. How's that? What do we got going over there? Soccer? A little soccer?
Can't tell.
Most of our troubled youth are going to Minneapolis and Hennepin County to have their illegal parties.
629, copy. That's the fish on Mount Curve, and not that far
I
out.
mean, in a way, that's good for us, right?
In a way.
But the problem is a lot of the people in Hennepin don't know
Yeah, they aren't familiar with these kids.
with the kids, so that's the nature
Squad
of
178.
crime. It looks for the easiest target to succeed. And
The squad to assist. A sergeant to copy. 1 caller on a shots fired. 767 Charles reporting 2 shots east of the address.
run over there, 767 Charles. Not an unusual area to have shots fired. Not too far from Willard.
166, go back.
Copy.
Got a couple problem houses in the area there.
1666, leave my stop open cat. 307, advised.
Copy.
Twenty-one 2361.
2161.
61.
Suffer an alarm, 5960 Highway 61. Doesn't specify if it's audible or silent, covers the entry door.
2161, copy.
A lot of cars out though.
2312.
Yeah, there
A
are.
lot of cars. Well, let's go over there.
5184.
5184.
You could free me from the welfare for a minute. I'm arriving in the area of the shots fired.
Gas stations are all full. BP, Speedway.
Yep.
Copy.
That's a sign of a busy night ahead.
5185, I'm in the area.
People are gassing up.
The petroleum industry is definitely not going broke.
Copy, have a good night.
someone said there was a massive tanker leak somewhere in Asia. Did you hear anything about that?
I did not.
Terrified. Looking at comments.
4469, 4453.
213.
4469.
4453 Tango. Westbound Lower Afton, west of Century.
You're
For
right.
a dangerous condition. Passerby reporting a male that was driving on the shoulder and stopped at a green light.
All right, remember
Almost
for
another
your
driver.
memory, Victoria is
On the shoulder,
860,
On Lower Afton.
and this was
Toyota Matrix.
700 block, high 700, so we got to go a little bit more toward downtown.
69 copter for the PD.
3 Tango.
Copy from Western and Chargers.
See, there's a St. Paul squad up ahead there. That's right about where the call came in from.
Can you notify state that there appears to be a disabled vehicle on the exit ramp southbound on Little Canada?
How are you tonight? Did you hear any shots? Gunshots? Oh, you're good? Okay. Well, we just reported shots being fired. That's all we... Yeah. Well, that's probably a good thing. Maybe it was fireworks or something, but it was down the next block.
You know, June 1st, the fireworks could start, so I want
5183 on 2.
Start selling them? Is that when they started selling?
I mean, I noticed everybody and their brothers been setting them off.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, so with Juneteenth and stuff.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I've been noticing that quite a bit.
Copy code for
Well, hopefully that's it. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you.
5184.
According to a large group outside on 1745
Hi.
Lane, it's going to be fireworks.
She didn't hear a thing.
It's all unfounded. Don't even know it's the welfare.
We're rooting for fireworks. We're rooting. That's what we're rooting for. And you know, she makes a good point. People are starting to bring out their fireworks ahead of
Are you
time.
ready to go east?
You know. Yeah, that's all right.
There you go.
Thank you.
See you later.
282 Tango.
282 Tango.
You can either call her at front and ferreting with regards to a domestic
Sure.
that occurred at 956 Barrington Street. Call her also attempted to cancel.
Yeah.
Well, we better stop at Willard's first, huh?
Say hi.
As long as we're here.
That was the shoe house right there.
Yeah.
213. Go ahead.
How's it going?
We get back to 82 Tango.
How are you? You got? Did you hear it? Oh. Yeah. Oh, well, if you hear it again, call us. We're doing the best we can, but we rely on good citizens to let us know. I like the unicorn. Have a good one. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Well, if you're gonna drink, you might as well drink in your own yard, right?
365.
Indeed.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Case number is 100-817. 100-817.
Hey guys. Good, how are you?
369 copy. The suspicious at 609 Commonwealth.
What's happening?
How you doing, guys? What's up then?
Now everybody wakes up.
Is that Red? How are you?
What's up, brother?
Jesus, good to see you. Holy moly.
Too crazy,
Oh my God.
I be rolling.
All right.
Look, I be saying all Okay, one more. I'm gonna turn it off. It'd be 3 hours later.
Hey, what do you get? You ride motorcycle now? What kind of bike you got?
Right there.
What is Harley or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me stand up down the block one time. Okay, as long as you got your insurance card on you. How y'all been, man?
Very good. Very good.
Thanks for saying hi.
I remember one day this fucker did a burnout on the squad car right here, that Caprice.
Indeed. See you, Red.
Have a good night, guys. There's the best dressed man right there. Looking good. Looking good.
2361.
2361.
Oh, he's a friendly group there, Willard.
Black Dodge Ram running behind the liquor store. Edward Robert 550.
Dodge Ram.
Copy with the running black Dodge Ram behind the liquor store.
County car?
Yeah. Thermer. Deputy Thermer on the air.
Copy.
I'm pretty sure. Should I get it?
It's an alarm call.
Where's it at?
5960 Highway 61.
What's the business there?
He said liquor store. I thought he said liquor store.
Well, can liquor stores stay open till 10 on weekends? They can, can't they?
Yep.
So he's probably, smaller is probably just closing up. You know, we heard this last week they arrested a few kids. And we've heard from them that they don't like to get caught live on patrol.
Fight for it,
And
Ready for 30.
apparently it has to do with their friends giving them grief when they get caught.
I can go check it out.
You know, in a stolen car. And I'm not sure. I'm not saying they don't like being on live on patrol. I mean, they don't like being caught, which is one of the factors why there's a little less activity when we're out.
Sure.
I didn't really understand that mentality of, but I suppose it makes sense. A, you get the initial embarrassment of getting caught, right?
Right.
For doing something wrong. And B,
what's that?
I saw that, yeah. And B, you get your friends giving you grief for getting caught. I think it went straight, right?
I think so.
We are. Just so you know, we have a small grill light that we can throw on and go through some of these intersections here. It doesn't flash, which is kind of nice. So we don't have to a red light that doesn't flash, so we don't have to.
Employee.
Is that it? Is it the same car?
Yep, that's the car. I'm not sure if that's.
Hi, folks.
I think this is a Hyundai.
Driving a little slower than average.
All right, that's not it.
No, but we can check
Jag
it out.
658.
What is that, like a Mazda?
It's a Hyundai. Oh no, Mazda. You're right.
Okay. Oh yeah, who's got it now?
You got it. You
Okay.
got it. CX-9. That's their big one. And it's clear from the east side.
Okay. Well, we seem to be law-abiding, but I'll tell you this: it sounds like a Mazda. Did you hear it? Do they still sell rotary engines?
Nope.
Nope, no longer.
That's probably a turbo.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably something cool like a turbo. Yeah, and by the way, our son, graduated this week.
Congratulations.
Graduation ceremony. It was awesome. Oh yeah. I gotta read one of the key speakers. He graduated from Mountain View. I guess now that he's out of school, I try to shield him a little bit from too much attention in school. But Pat, you gotta help me out. Well, I'll
1743 Iowa Avenue East on a domestic. Trump's boyfriend took her money and her card key for the building.
It was over at the graduation was at Williams Arena.
And is in a silver Jeep. Trump's waiting by the front door. Suspect
and let me just say before I mention it,
white male, average build.
You know how proud I am of Bobby, right?
Oh yeah.
And
364 copy.
What's that noise out there? Is there people out there? Right outside or not?
I think they're just playing music.
Music, okay. And take this car here, although I don't know that anybody would steal that car, but so anyhow, he's got a lot of things going for him. Very proud of him. But the speaker, one of the speakers, was a faculty member there, psychologist actually, I think. And there were kids that spoke too. But you know that message that you kind of look for someone to send to your kids when they're going off?
178.
Bravo 396 traffic.
And you wonder.
405, 644, 641, 290.
You wonder if kids will ever listen to the message.
3464.
Okay.
Copy 641 St. Anthony on traffic. 178. Go ahead.
For the last few hours.
You're advised, West 106 on the sheriff and put me on that Bravo squad's traffic. 23.
All right, top 10 things to remember. Okay?
8842, go ahead.
Top 10 things to remember.
Boulevard.
Actually, I'm going to let you read them because then I won't be driving. You can just. This is number 10. Number 10. It's like Dave Letterman.
Mountain Boulevard and Counter Range.
And I might have to explain them, but there's in order there.
Don't take problems too seriously. They will result in something good.
So a lot of times when you're going through life and you have a little crisis, or if something's going wrong, she was using an example how she got lost in Spain. She was in a town in Spain, and she got totally lost for 2 hours. She was desperately searching, and for her, the streets go in circles sometimes. Bottom line, it turned out to be a great memory for her and her family. They were looking for her, and sometimes things, awkward, uncomfortable things happen, but they turn out to be great memories. And for years, you're talking about those types of things, or you learn something. You learn your limits of don't panic. So when you're having a small crisis, don't panic. Don't take them too seriously. It might end up being a positive in life. That's number 1.
Okay. Get more sleep.
That's the number 9 message to the students. Get more sleep, because kids today don't get enough sleep, and if you really want to be successful, you need 8 or 9 hours, not the 5 or 6 a lot of kids are getting. So I thought that was valuable message.
Absolutely. And very apropos, be kind.
Be kind. That was number 7. It doesn't cost you anything just to be nice to people. And of course she expanded on each of these points, and I won't be able to get the whole meaning of it, but I might actually download her speech from the video. But being kind was number 7.
Know who your friends are, and don't be afraid to lean on them. You only need a handful of good friends.
Yeah. Don't be afraid to ask your friends for help. You only need a handful. You don't have to have.
Vehicles parked at Holiday and is unoccupied.
A lot of people think that they have to have all these friends and through social media, but really have a few good friends. Don't be afraid to lean on them, talk to them, and be satisfied with a few really good ones.
Absolutely. Accept stress and learn how to manage it. We are built to perform under stress.
Stress is a part of life. and everybody's got to accept the fact it's going to be there and learn how to manage the stress. And she made the point that humans are built to handle stress. It's the same old thing, though. Short-term stress that you overcome is strengthening.
Is there a man down call at all?
Long-term stress that you don't overcome can be debilitating, but manage it and overcome it.
Negative.
Have pets.
Have pets. I can't argue that point.
Can you just put me on?
Rocco is one of the best parts of our home life, is having that dog that loves you no matter what. No matter what happens.
And they go hand in hand with relieving stress.
Yep, exactly.
Seek adventure, diving, biking, etc., etc.
369.
Travel.
Yeah, that's always a valuable point. Go out and seek, learn, try to do some adventurous things as you go in life. And create some memories. What do we got here?
320 and 369.
Can market advise.
320.
Oh, that one is a Honda. No, that's a Toyota.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Failing well.
Now this is one I work on you with.
Comes following the vehicle.
I was afraid of that.
Putting off almost vehicles.
Try all foods.
He's not failing. It's a black Ford Edge.
Try all foods
that you come in contact with.
Yeah, you're right. I got to do more of that.
320.
I was doing pretty good till then. Except maybe that sleep part. Try all foods.
Let's go 320. Cancel 363. 363. Good pick.
Participate fully in life.
Participate fully in life. Yep. I think that's part of that whole jump in, have an adventure. What else? Are we done?
Listen to advice like mine, but make your own decisions.
Make your own decisions. Listen to advice, but make your own decisions.
Savor the moments.
Love that advice. What's the number one?
Toughest times often turn out to be the best stories.
So there you have it. There's advice from. Did I put her name in there? I want to thank her, the teacher at Mounds View, for what I thought was a great message. These kids as they leave.
1338 730 Department 12 on a domestic. Spanish speaking caller. Comes whispering.
I think it's Martha Rush.
Her partner started
Martha Rush.
Pregnant, no further at this time.
Psychology instructor. And if you know her, tell her we gave her a shout out and thanked her for her comments and direction to the graduate of Mounds View High School. Martha Rush. Thank you, Martha. So slow night so far, huh, Pat? Can I use the quiet word?
Well, I wouldn't. The shoe fits.
So you are listening to all the radios. They're all on, plus LTAC 1.
It's shots fired call. It's going to be the fireworks. 858 motion.
Copy fireworks in the area, base T, Marshall 23.
Please, for 48.
we had a big fight. Thankfully, no guns or weapons. And Como Park here yesterday. I don't know. Did you watch the video that was posted?
I did not.
It's on the social media thread, but
The group will be leaving shortly.
oh, by the way, if you're watching us now, we're expecting some of the racers to find their way to Ramsey County tonight. We hope to greet them properly. And the anniversary of Vanessa's death, we got to have Vanessa's mom on with us to talk about that, because
Still unsolved.
we have to shake the trees on that one. I'm just not. I mean, there's plenty of people that were watching those kids shoot while they were in the cars. There was a graduation party yesterday at Como from a school here on the east side, and well, the kids posted their own video of the event.
Oh, yeah.
More often than Winthrop. Male, not listening to commands.
I did see it.
4493 and 69 this side. Copy, 10-1. Holding the air.
It's a Maplewood car down in Battle Creek.
We have 2 Terminators pulling under the wheel.
On a traffic stop.
Uncooperative party on a traffic stop.
8 ways from Lorenzo. Winthrop was
Yeah, I'm heading that way from Johnson and Adams.
Squad 2, Mousy Squad to assist on a theft. 2640 Tanner Eisen, Indiana Speedway. There's 3 kids.
Corner sure quieted down from last summer, right?
Yes, it has.
203 and 314. I can check that.
1045 Hudson Road.
You're clear of that
people fighting.
Well, we're waiting for.
They locked the doors.
Waiting to hear the
No further.
Maplewood car tell us they're okay.
Someone just posted on the thread that they can hear the racers at 61 and Highway 36.
Okay, keep us posted. We are going to greet them when they land.
268.
Keep us posted.
Female, BLAC, 2761.
Request 116 and 128.
116.
With the first to copy, possibly related to some fireworks in the area. Got 1 caller on a shots fired. 829 Laurel. Heard 1 shot about a minute ago. Heard a vehicle drive westbound.
116
Copy, Weather Control will cancel the 10-1. Still need additional cars.
Cancel the 10-1, but still need additional.
106 and copy.
So,
That's interesting.
69 around.
Copy.
There is a ton of
2 and 3.
more than I ever expected.
281, go ahead.
I don't know, is my green light working back there?
I'll let you know.
Can you tell?
Info to squad. Maplewood has one that's uncooperative on a stop at Lower Afton.
why don't I
And
want me to hop out and look?
Yeah.
as a result of a dangerous condition for an erratic driver, Minister Flake Kilo Juliet
Oh
X-ray
yeah, it's working.
398
Okay.
2004 model year Toyota Corolla.
I can see something. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm not sure. The side light's working. The side light's working, but I don't know if the back one.
Yep.
23.
It's good.
All right, good.
44, 43, 23, excuse me, 43, 33.
How's it going? How are you? Yeah, nice to see you guys. We're going to visit with these kids here. Make sure they got...
I know you guys are on scene, just letting you know. We got proper code to cancel the phone alarm.
Stand by. Got some gift cards for these young kids here. See how they're doing. Look like a little...
Hi. We have something for you.
Well, what are you guys doing? Are you waiting for a bus?
Bravo 396.
Yeah, are you? Where are you headed?
I cleared my truck stop on the cut.
Where's that at?
8 and 307. And 8.
Where's it at?
Where?
Bravo 396.
Oh, Beaumont?
TV at 777.
Bedford and Beaumont. Okay.
Hey, you know where the Holiday Station is down there?
The Holiday gas station, you know where that's at? On 7th Street? By the car wash?
Here's a couple gift cards to help you there in gift card. A couple $20 gift cards down at the Holiday, you guys.
Hi, thank you.
You're welcome.
You're very, very welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Hey, you too. Have a good night, too.
Good night. God bless you,
God
too.
bless you, too. Thank you. Well, you see how the difference from when we first approached to the end?
Mm-hmm.
That's the love of backseaters helping us do that. She's blessed us as we're leaving, but she was nervous about us originally.
Exactly.
Like in demonstrating that you give a damn about somebody.
Yep.
Such a powerful thing. Such a powerful.
Opens up communication.
The reason I want to know where they live is because some people live close to Holiday, some near Subway, some near McDonald's. But I just hate to force people to go out and walk to try to use their gift card.
Okay. We'll head down to the LAC.
122. Case number 100-839. 100-839.
There's one of the for the transit.
400.
264 on the road.
There we go.
523 hasn't been already changed to an AMA clear. Just served that way also.
867, there's no fight down here.
2163, copy to the service.
So,
This for 551 Bramblewood Avenue. It sounds like there's a large house party going on.
Like we're going to be able to transit. There's no fight. Any supposed or not on so you can cancel.
264 Kennedy.
we will keep you posted, backseaters, as we as the racers kind of roll them into our jurisdiction.
374.
Another Mazda or Toyota?
Nissan, I believe. Nissan Rogue.
But Sergeant Suki is desperately finding something to do. Trying to. How about the pigs out on the freeway this morning, huh?
I heard about that.
Oh, that was something. Some of them got injured.
Oh, really?
515 Dale Street, Unit 4.
They didn't have seatbelts on.
Feeling that someone was climbing the apartment
stop
door. Seemed to have the
They
key
did. They got
inside.
injured. That's not good.
Party possibly got inside and the phone was dropped.
There's Mike
You're
Ernster in there.
Zero.
Officer extraordinaire.
Sergeant Ernster.
Well, I haven't had dinner all night, so that's why I'm early. I got tempted to go in there and get a bag of peanuts.
Both squad can taste suspicious.
What's going on, Ernie?
Nothing. I just got here. Just
You're classmate
Getting my feet under me at the old M&A.
Tommy Reese retired, huh?
That's what I'm hearing.
Ah,
Sad day. Oh no, the music's coming on. Now we gotta leave because we're gonna get a copyright strike. Oh, she turned it off. 15 seconds fair use. Shutting us down. Shutting us down. Yeah, Reese is moving to, well, not moving, but he's gonna spend some time in Florida. Yeah, good for him. I told him I'd be his pool guy.
That'd be it.
Yeah, no, he's going down there.
We haven't found any evidence of shots fired.
Good guy.
125 heard fireworks as well as 161 was in the
How are
area.
the streets tonight?
Quiet. It's as quiet as we've ever seen it for the first hour and a half of live on patrol. Very quiet.
Take it. You just said the Q word. It's not very.
Well, I keep trying it tonight.
Very nice.
I'm hoping.
it doesn't make a difference anymore.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Had a crazy week.
Well, that's true. You arrested another homicide suspect for the Brazel murder. That was good over there in Edgerton.
160 on the shots fired.
Homicide on Whitebear.
Well, that's an interesting one. Since you're the PIO of the sheriff's office, or former PIO,
Check the area.
so I was there that
Caller,
night.
not
I was
finding any evidence.
on the back side of that house,
From the area,
on the
fireworks.
green side, securing the exterior, and eventually I ended up just babysitting St. Paul police squads. But I was willing.
Thank you for that.
I was willing to do that. But how do we figure the guy got shot? What did the suspect go in his house too and invade his house, or was it through a window, or what's the circumstances? Was there any holes in the windows or not?
I don't know. I think it's still under investigation how he got in there.
You think he did go in that
there's
house?
Physical evidence, meaning the shell casing that connects the gun that he was in possession of.
Wow.
Well, just so you know, backseaters, this is kind of an interesting issue. Matter of fact, I'm going to call a homeowner out there by the BP. So there was a shots fired call. There were 2 shots fired call. One saw a vehicle leave, thought a vehicle left, and the other saw a guy out on the street. And eventually, it was determined that he broke into the house at 1147 White Bear. Of course, there's a number of people living there, and they were terrified, and the SWAT was called out. The officers did a nice job of making sure nothing happened. I bet if they had known he had killed the guy already, they may have had to go in quicker, because then they would have suspected that he was going to kill somebody else. But anyhow, they arrested that guy after a lengthy period of time, got everybody out of the house safely first, and then arrested him. And then in the morning, there was a dead person found at 1171, so right up the street from 1147 to 1171, which there was some casings found in between those 2 houses too on the street. But you can't go into every house to see if everybody's okay, but the circumstances of how the first guy got killed are under investigation. And across the street at the BP, our friend at the homeowner there at BP, he's been pushing for ShotSpotter for some time. And this is where an example of where ShotSpotter would help get officers there quicker, to having a better location, etc. So we're going to give him a little shout out here in a minute when we leave. He's got cameras up there on his house that monitor what happens at the BP. So anyhow, anything else you want to say about that incident? You think is noteworthy there?
No. It is definitely unique.
Yeah.
And it is something that it's a great example of you just never know what you're going to run into on this job.
Isn't that the truth?
Every night's different, and you have to keep your eyes and ears open and expect the unexpected.
Well, I like that. Expect the unexpected. As far as we know, the victim and the suspect did not have a relationship.
There's been no known connection or anything developed that connects them to anybody at either of those residences.
Right.
Wow.
Well, which is a weird thing, right? Kind of an unusual part of crime. Well, and that's like the Brazel murder as well. You got the 2. That's because random or unrelated murders are very unusual. You know, domestics are number one in terms of that, but then gang shootings are number two. But these types of incidents are very rare. So
the scary part is people just randomly using guns and injuring and killing people is the scariest part, where they're so quick to pull a gun and shoot somebody for what in hindsight is relatively minor interactions.
Very true.
Well, this guy had some mental illness too, right? Apparently, I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll find out more about his history as things evolve. What are you looking at there, Pat?
University.
All right, we'll be back. We'll be back to get some nummies.
I'll make sure the chuck wagons and the pies are stocked up.
Thanks, Sarge.
Thanks a lot. See you, Mike.
Caller lives at 56 O'Dane Street. Past the neighbors who live at 55 McCullen Street North to turn their music down, and they started threatening the caller and yelling at him. At least 30 people there.
So yeah, that suspect was arrested for kidnapping the people in the house he invaded. The night before it was even known there was a murder victim.
There you have it.
We'll break, and myself and
we'll run over toward that east side.
What's that?
5183 and 5181.
282 Tango on 23.
83.
I think that's a Chevy.
5181.
Yeah, that's a Chevy.
Good, this state Highway 36 in
Equinox.
Fairview. There's a single vehicle crash, or there's a crash on the ramp, and one of the parties is walking away. Say is requesting that you could respond and check the area.
That's a GMC.
83 copy. 817.
I suppose you're gonna make me chase that one too. Aren't you?
I just got a glimpse of it.
Do you think there's enough white SUVs out here
My
tonight?
goodness. Clear right.
That one was at least moving fast.
Copy.
Not ours. That's a Honda?
I don't know, but based on the smell, I think they just picked up food.
RAV4.
Maybe he's delivering food.
It's DoorDash.
Normally we can smell pretty good marijuana cars, but now we're smelling DoorDash cars.
You ever been there to Tongue in Cheek?
Oh yeah, I went there with you and Tom.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You and Tom.
I love that spot.
Motorcycle.
Yep.
Oh, somebody just fell over. Shoot. What happened there? Somebody, oh, this is your group. This guy just fell over.
Yeah, it looks like Midger. I'm just gonna, I'll take one more car routine. And if we got a reserve car, start moving.
Hey,
You okay?
I got you on YouTube falling over. $100, I won't post it. That's good. Hey, I saw that guy take off. You should caution him not to take off like that. Yeah.
361.
No, I don't know. We were, but I was more worried about this guy falling over the street. Okay. Have a good night.
Phone number is citizen at 282 Tango.
That was funny. I could see that one guy took off, then the other guy fell over. That's got to be embarrassing.
I think he was trying to hurry up and follow him.
Yeah, I think he was too. Oh, this is a new, you know, we're going to use the term motorcycle gang. It doesn't mean it's a criminal gang, although anybody could argue the point. But this is a new group of motorcyclists hanging out over here on the east side. And you get a little view here. So we're at Payne and Jessamine. So it's quite the lineup. Count these bikes there, Pat. It's a high number.
All right, how about you? We got Mountain Dew.
We got Mountain Dew. Where's Seth? Where's Seth?
How's it going?
Quite the lineup. Quite the lineup tonight. You got a good crew.
We just having fun. That's all. Yeah. We ain't trying to. We know shut it down at 2 o'clock. We know it. We know it.
There you go.
No, we came because we saw the one guy take off and then his partner fell over. Did you see him?
He was overserved.
Oh, I don't know that. We just said he couldn't ride a motorcycle. We're going to put him on YouTube. There.
He was on YouTube.
Fletcher.
I heard about you.
Bob Fletcher.
Hey, I heard about you. I'm in Chicago. I heard about you.
Yeah, he was on YouTube going. Boop.
Hey,
that's Paul. Oh, what up, bro? What's up, though? Paul.
What part of Chicago?
6th.
6th.
West Inglewood. Yeah.
So who were you running with before you joined the Sin City?
Sin City.
Huh?
Sin City.
That's it?
That's it. I'm the only branded member. Look.
Okay.
I'm the only branded member with 1%. I ain't gonna lie to you.
1%. Yeah, that's good.
My daddy is Sonny McGee. He in jail right now for the RICO.
We appreciate honesty.
Hey,
which McGee?
Sonny McGee.
Okay.
Get him Sonny McGee. That's the farmer, Sin City.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my daddy.
Oh, really? That's your dad? Good.
Good
to know.
Well, no problem.
You guys have any conflicts yet with anybody up here?
No. We go with the Hells Outcasts, Hells Angels, everything. We do community shit, all that. Listen, we donate food drive, everything.
You tell the Hells Outcasts side that I don't think anybody's left.
Hey, listen.
I go way back with those guys.
Yeah. Hey, listen, Big John and Big Frank from Hells Angels.
Yeah, Hells Angels, yeah.
You know, Sonny, when Sonny Barber died, I went out to Oakland to the funeral.
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah, Jared, you know Jared.
Yes.
That's my MMA partner.
Really? Yeah, I know. I can't say too much right now. What I do know. But
don't worry about it. Come get a bride tomorrow. Come get a bride.
Okay, you having a party tomorrow?
Yeah, that's our food truck right there. Listen.
Oh, it is?
We feed the kids. That's all free. The kids been coming up getting free hot dogs and all that stuff. Like,
nice.
Good for you.
Nice.
It's a good jacket. The Titans, huh? Sin City Titans.
Hey, he doing his homework. Listen.
Well, you guys are kind of new here the last couple months, you know, so.
We've been 15 years.
Yeah, but I mean here, right here on Payne.
Oh, Payne? No. We've been here 3 years.
3 years
on Payne?
Just right here on Payne, right there.
Well, I never seen 50 bikes.
We use quiet.
Okay.
It's quiet. So we're just doing it. We ain't calling no problem.
No.
Go get a bride.
Not a bit of problem.
What you want us to deep fry? You want some catfish tomorrow?
Ooh.
Can we put Cajun on it?
Yeah, we can do catfish and
Cajun.
Got some red beans and rice?
Hey, Sergeant, what's your sergeant, right?
Yeah.
Sergeant Fletcher. We're gonna do it tomorrow.
There you go.
What time's it open up?
I don't know yet. I ain't saying nothing.
Okay.
This guy's a worker.
He at work. Listen.
He's working. Hey, tell him he can carry 2 cones at once.
He listen, can I say one thing though? He not to do Sypo, he a Titan, so you gotta earn it.
Okay.
Really?
Oh, that's a stepping stone? Is that like a
Did you say he's a disciple?
I'm a disciple.
You can't use gangster disciple terms unless you're.
I am.
In case you.
I'm a branded member.
Oh yeah.
My daddy royalty.
Okay, well that's what I was wondering if you guys.
6-way star.
All right.
Listen, let me tell you something. Hey, look.
Have you run into Star Wars yet here or not?
We gonna give a fry and a hot dog and catfish and case notes. Don't worry about it,
We'll see you then.
You know too much. How long you been on for?
Well, since Star Wars moved here in I started in 77, and the Gangster Disciples moved up here in the 80s.
Look.
Pat and I were working this. Yeah.
It's on my neck. Look.
Yeah. We.
Gangster Fight with 6.9.
Let me see. I'm not going to put it in your eyes.
What do we got going here, Pat?
Okay.
Pat, what do we got going?
Hey, listen, I'm royalty. Look.
We're going to get out of the way here. We will be back tonight, though.
All right. See you later.
Peace. Well, there you have it, backseaters. Your introduction to the Sin City Titans. Where are they headed to?
All right. Head over to our arcade and case. Chaotic situation.
959 Arcade Street.
What's happened?
Female not breathing.
Non-conscious, not breathing. There are people now saying that she is breathing. Is there any squad on site that can verify that? She's breathing. Looks like she's super drunk.
Super drunk. The chaotic situation was...
Apparently there was a fight going on inside.
Take a look at her.
Super drunk. We're talking about the Asian place or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oxtail foe.
Oxtail foe.
Super drunk. Oxtail fa.
Anyhow, that's a new motorcycle gang. I mean, they've been here a while, like you said, but they haven't really been here in numbers. But
307. Code 4.
They were pleasant in their demeanor toward us, right?
Yep. Other squads here. 5181. Copy. Squad on site at 959 Arcade.
Myself and 5116 will be on the driver.
Very pleasant.
Fairview and D2.
Copy out the driver. Fairview and D2. I'll let him know. For code 4 here, there's no time. 201. 224.
I suppose that's the medics coming behind us.
It's going to be the same male from 282 Tango. Probably you can group them together.
Copy.
Well, here's the thing. Even if you're good, we like visiting with people that are...
Just start medics to my location for a female. She's breathing and conscious. She has an injury on her face.
So,
Copy. Your squad's code 4 on
you've
arrival.
been here with us many times down here at Case, and
You can see our caller runs through our two fireworks complaint.
Far East Bar.
Copy. 23
And correction, our conflict.
she's on her feet. She's obviously just had too much alcohol.
2302.
Squad 328.
Yeah, when people pass out from alcohol, they're usually at about a 3.5
That's my goal.
or 3.0. I don't know. It depends on their tolerance.
Check a banding.
Squad to back 1743 Iowa, apartment 508. On a domestic.
So what happened here
boyfriend
tonight?
took her
Was
money
it-
and her car key.
Did she pass out or what?
You're saying like she was foaming up something like that.
She was what?
Her mouth was like foaming up.
Foaming?
I mean, earlier I saw her; she was pretty drunk, but I don't
Drunk?
know.
But then she started maybe regurgitating. Is that guy in the doorway there? Does he work here? The big guy? Yeah. Yeah.
The one with the shot.
Oh no, not that one. The yellow one. The yellow shirt.
The one just walked in.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't work. I didn't see.
I thought he might be one of the owners.
328 the squad to back 846.
Yeah, but anyhow, so did she pass out or fall down or what?
She was like stumbling. She couldn't walk straight.
Steph.
That's all I know.
Called the alarm company stating I'm now
And
stealing
did
from the
people
home.
panic or what?
Store
'Cause
tan hoodie.
sounds like
black
people were
pants.
pretty worried, huh?
Two black males, one tan hoodie, other one's wearing a black hoodie.
When I got in, I was drinking and
Yeah.
we used the bathroom. I started just like stumbling, and her friends tried to pick her up and all that. But I guess I don't know.
Moderation is important.
Yeah.
All right.
Alcohol's a killer.
Huh?
Alcohol
328 just got
It sure can be. Yeah, you don't seem like you've had much. That's good.
328 copy.
Yeah, slow down.
Yeah.
Trying to get back in shape, you know.
Oh, good for you. Good for you.
Looks like the women outnumber the men tonight.
Yeah.
Well, they don't seem too disturbed by the activity here. They walk right up.
Two clear.
All right, nice to talk to you. Thank you. Thanks for your help.
Copy.
Copy. 166.
Anything ahead of us, Pat?
You're off LAC with one male.
Like
No.
coming at me.
No.
Copy.
So,
4493. We'll be out on the clock.
hey, can you, just as an example of how things can get, can you read the notes for that call?
Sure.
Because, I mean, obviously, information over the phone or 911.
I'm calling in for 2 people physically fighting, one's bleeding. Fights are being started.
Just want to use an example. This ultimately was a woman who had too much to drink.
16 copies from Cleveland and Bayard.
Okay, but this is where I want to show how hard being a dispatcher is when you can't get information from people. That's the hardest part. So
Started off as an open line. It sounded like people possibly fighting, and then they immediately hung up.
Okay, so open line means they call 911, but they don't say anything, and it sounds like a commotion, possibly fighting, and then they hung up. So that's the first call.
Then they get a call, person not breathing.
Okay, well then how you don't know if you got a fight or some conflict, etc.
Then another call saying the female is breathing, but it's a chaotic situation.
328, 362.
Lots of yelling. Now someone on the phone saying she's fine.
Hang on a second.
You're checking out.
3, 2,
120 update stop. Prior.
Anyhow, so she's fine.
Happy prior and Carol.
And then the police arrived on scene and the phone disconnected. Officer said the patient is very drunk, awake, conscious, and breathing. Keep the medics coming, though, to check her out.
All good. But see, that's how things evolve. That's why they said it was chaotic, because there was nobody answering the phone right away. All right. So, what do we got with 328?
Property damage accidents on Bridlewood. Wait a minute. Sounds like it started as an auto theft. Someone stole the vehicle and crashed into the mailboxes down the street.
Oh.
Gray Acura TLX. 2 suspects wearing black hoodies. The caller left their vehicle running in the driveway when 2 teenagers took it and immediately crashed it just down the street. Down off of Bridlewood Drive.
This Fuller officer, information. There's a large party going on here at Como Zoo. Large group of teenagers.
Well,
at least 40 to 50.
40 to 50 teenagers in a Como
Having a
Park.
large party at Como Park, at least 150.
Is that the park closer over there, or who is that?
166 on scene.
Copy.
Nope, it was a squad.
166. It's clear for medics coming.
Drunk people stumbling into the road and being loud.
2164, 2162.
At least 150 people
over there, Pat.
Why not?
Well, not till we talked about this Wiper Avenue incident, but after that.
164.
164.
We're gonna probably need 11 more squads there. We're gonna catch everybody out.
And in the summer, the park's
Copy.
closed at
Additional
11.
squads at Constructed Como Regional Park to help clear the party out.
160 clear Fort Mill Road.
Copy.
2510 and we'll be in over.
Copy.
I'm going to show you where the hostage
What's up,
situation is, and then
166.
where the dead person
Copy at the fire pit area. 166, go ahead.
the next morning.
Can you pass the info on the fire that they might need some tools here? There's two wheelchairs stuck together, and his foot is kind of stuck in the wheelchair, and I can't get it out.
Two wheelchairs stuck together.
They were fighting. People in wheelchairs were fighting with each other. That's how they got stuck.
So right here we're at Maryland and White Bear Avenue, and the way this plays out, there's two shots fired calls that come out in this area. One is a person on the sidewalk that they see, and they give a description. If you can put your light out, Pat, just to find 1171. So the guy's out on the sidewalk here.
79.
There's 1171. So,
Silver Lake Road and Rice Creek Road.
we're a half a block down from
22472.
Copy, Silver Lake and Rice Creek.
Just waiting for a car to clear behind me. The lights are red, so they should clear. So, unbeknownst to the officers at the time, before they found out about the next address, this house here at 1171, there was a person that was shot inside and eventually died. 1171. And then, as officers came to the neighborhood, they got a call from the house at 1147 that someone had broke into their house as well. There. So this house here, 1147, that just a few doors down. Of course, officers then secured the neighborhood and were able to eventually get everybody out safely, make an arrest, and then the next morning and found there was a deceased party. Of course, this is across the street from Hazel Park School.
Tango, can I get my case number?
So we're going to call a homeowner up here that has lives behind the BP.
315 Tango. Case number is 100845. 100845.
Copy, have a good night. 2313. Copy, thank you.
2313.
And our friend here he can hear the shots on his camera, but frustrated that he called me the other day, why can't we get ShotSpotter? And I told him, of course, we've been making the pitch for some time, but the mayor in St. Paul really doesn't want it. So there you have it. Hold on a minute here. Can you hear us now?
Good. I can.
All right. Well, we wanted to thank you for...
Copy 1271 Kennard Street, burglary in progress. Somebody just broke into the house.
All right, we got to run. We'll call you back. We're on top of this call. All right, call you back.
1271 Kennard. Kicked in the front door. They are in the kitchen.
6-4.
All right, well, that's not good.
Copy.
Let's get our equipment.
315 Tango.
315 Tango.
We're code 4, but we get another spot where
remember,
to stay out in the back while we make contact with the suspect.
Check us out there, Pat. They were pulling up. We're 2 blocks away.
2755.
2755.
Are you on?
Block away from Kennard. Show us arriving 2400. Is the complainant watching this on the camera, or are they in the house? Can you turn off your lights? You got lights on the side.
What the hell? How do I get those?
307. Can you send me the burglary I'm not for?
Here we go.
364. Send mine back in pending. I'll go to the burglary as well. Did say that they were calling from inside the house, but also did advise that they were... I mean, 5694, I don't show you on the morning. 5694. 5694, I should be out there.
I'm rooting. Hey, it could be the admin line. I'm rooting as it's probably 12:17 going on down the street while we're here. Well, no burglary here.
302. 315 Tango, get a squad.
What's up? How's it going?
328. Received. 2321.
Well. You don't have good caller ID. Anything can happen. There's no 17.
Well, this could be. Well, that's 11.
Oh, good. Well, what wasn't that? So.
90-35.
There you have
9835.
Location.
2755.
2755.
And 2400 will be clear.
That's right. I can't clear me. You can clear yourself there, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Copy. 2323.
You probably didn't even know us there.
I told him.
Kitchen floor, bottom floor.
So. Back to our friend, our homeowner here that monitors the activities around here. And how many shots fired he's recorded. Actually, the Sherwood, he recorded the Sherwood shots fired. He's kind of like his own little shots fired. Hang on one second. Okay. All right, can you hear us now?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Well, we appreciate all your work to help keep crime out of the neighborhood here, and since you've been actively involved, we've had a lot less. So, but tell us your concerns. Oops. Tell us your concerns about everything going on with all the shots over here on the east side and the importance of Shot Spotter.
In the last 18 days, there's been 32 rounds of fire in this area, and 22 were up at the Sherwood, and there was 10 last night, this week, with the shooting on White Bear.
Minnesota plate 246.
Yeah.
65.
When the Sherwood shooting happened, I called right away, and it was hard to tell where the shots came from. And I would say that the police lost about 4 or 5 minutes on that call.
Good point.
And then this week, the first shots were by the White Bear and Maryland intersection, and it was hard to tell whether it was fireworks or a gun, the first 3 shots, and a person has a choice to either call right away or check their security cameras. So exactly 8 minutes went by until the second round of shots were fired.
Okay, good to know.
And at that point, we called St. Paul right away, and they were here within 2 minutes, and they were on site, and all we knew is it was maybe just south of Maryland a little, and all they could do to start was to look for casings.
Yeah.
And then about 6 minutes later, the gunman fired the last shot. So they were lucky enough to know it was south of Maryland.
So there were actually 3 rounds.
3 rounds, yes. It was like 3 shots, 7 shots, and 1 more. And they were all 8 minutes apart.
That's not it.
So with Shot Spotter, they would have been here and had 14 extra minutes before any rounds were fired the second and third time. Which they were here within 2 minutes.
Right. Just
and really like.
Hey, I gotta let you go. I'll call you back. Call you back.
Go Dale. 6 in Hancock.
5184. 16 here.
Copy. Football, 6 in Hancock. Swans to bat.
So we got a guy stopped a motorcycle here, but another one that stopped one down.
Yeah, I haven't thrown out.
Well, that's all good.
Clear.
Copy. Phone out.
All right. So we got a squad that stopped a motorcycle here at Magnolia and Johnson, no plate. At the same time, then another squad down on Hancock, the Lower East Side, was pursuing a car. He bailed and he caught him. I don't know how he did that. How did he catch him so fast?
He's good.
Where's the squad? Oh, there's a squad up there with the motorcycle. Is there 2 squads?
2 squads.
He's good. All right. Well, the point that this homeowner is making is very legit. That Shot Spotter can reduce response time, and to be quite candid, if the officers knew where and when and what's happening, then they don't. The possibility of him doing a home invasion is far less.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, sorry. I was just making the point that if you can get there fast enough, you can reduce the possibility of a home invasion as the things evolve. So another example of how Shot Spotter could save people's lives sometimes, but in this case it could get the officers there fast enough that he's not breaking into another house.
And also, it could have been before any of the second, third round shots were fired.
Well, that's what I mean, yeah. Which are likely the ones tied to his breaking into the other house. So.
Yeah, and maybe the homicide.
Never know. You don't know which way.
So I'd really like to thank the Commander Hallstrom and his entire East crew. They did a great job. So did St. Paul Central, St. Paul West, Highway Patrol, Ramsey County, White Bear Lake, SWAT team, and the Highway Patrol in the sky.
Yep.
That was so many people were involved.
Big team effort.
And also, you don't security camera 911 enough information.
Right.
And since they've determined shots fired is a normal thing now, and we're supposed to call in. It's important to give the off time as possible, and I'm getting that without some sort of shot spotter.
Pat and I are in complete agreement with you, and we're confident someday, these arguments will prevail.
Get us someone to go to police.
That.
Yeah. So then you become so. Yes. If there's any way. I think they could be completely across the whole city.
Southbound Park Right. I don't know if they stole anything, but they were in a hurry with their bag.
But I turned it when we were out of the car, so I can monitor. For everything, appreciate cameras and to us.
That was because of circumstances that we suffered, so it wasn't completely voluntary.
When you clear, have 374.
So, well, when the shots come through your own window,
right.
I don't understand why St. Paul thinks that's, why people can't live without shots coming through their window.
Right.
So, it's
got it.
It's a passion of mine now, and hopefully it helps.
It helps big time. If everybody did what you're doing, we'd be fine.
So, well, just keep up the good work, and I was really proud to see how good everybody worked this week in a bad situation.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
So this is where the motorcycle guy bailed. Assuming we can sneak past here.
That was a speedy apprehension.
Yeah, how'd you catch him so fast?
That's how
They might not know where.
we do it here on the east side.
How'd you catch him so fast?
He doesn't know how to ride a motorcycle, obviously. He did the whole wobble. He wobbled the whole once I saw him.
Yeah.
He did the whole wobbly thing. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, you said he's bailing, and you said, I got him proned out.
Yeah. That's why he tried running this way. I put my car in front of him and tried running back the other way and tripped.
Good work.
I hopped out.
Good work.
Works out well.
Yeah.
You do well. Take care.
That was good.
$184 for both. Panic alarm 2150 Lexington Avenue North at True Stone Financial. Yeah, we're in the 362. 362. 184 small stop. Marion and Como, let's move on. 2365. Charlie Victor 135. You put me on the call with 323.
Marion and Como.
I'll come back this one.
Marion and Como at 2365.
222 be Marion and Thomas, actually.
Well,
374.
Marion and Thomas.
Can we get medics to 6th and Hancock for adult male
not
complaining
one
short
stolen
breath?
on the move tonight.
What's that?
Not one stolen on the move tonight.
Not yet.
Yeah, 2337.
Probably all partying over in Minneapolis.
Well, good point.
Bet there's a few parked around there.
Good point, Ben. Good point.
CD 42 driving.
Something smells good.
42, go ahead.
Yes, it does.
Charlie Road and 845.
63 Birmingham. A little out of position, but yeah, sometimes the best calls are in those pendings. Just
Yep, what's it up there? I'm gonna mute this real quick.
okay.
ETA in the second car.
Probably should have gone the other way. Well, let's do it this way. You want to tell the intel guys we're going there? Maybe muted.
Yeah, I can report. I can start for.
Copy, you can check the arrest for a 911 AM call. 3
Clear.
calls and all going to voicemail.
223 copy.
2164 and 2160.
I have to consciously be aware of this delay when I pull the switch.
2164, go for call.
It is much faster if I hit the button, but
4138 Avenue North.
if I got time and I know I can pull it a little earlier, but we'll get it fixed.
2338.
Durango in front of us.
Charger, I think. Clear. Maybe not. Maybe there's a Durango. Might be one of ours.
That's what I was guessing. Drives like us. If it is a Charger, I don't think it is. Oh, he put the reds on too. That's why this guy pulled over for him. It's probably Darren's car.
This is right where I lucked out spotting him when he went up Prosperity, that red Explorer the other day.
Okay.
And he veered off onto Birmingham, and the other squads couldn't see him from where they were.
4469, checking your status.
So,
Traffic ready.
just so I'm clear, does Birmingham run into Maryland or not here?
No, it runs into Prosperity. So
yeah,
if you turn left on Prosperity, then immediate left
Yeah.
at an angle.
Yeah.
If you're not familiar, this is a little bit tricky. You turn left on Prosperity and then an immediate left on Birmingham.
That car's moving. It was until then. Black car in front of. Well, backseaters, we got a call on a suspicious guy. A guy inside the neighbor's car here.
Did the sheriff know that, or did you have to tell him?
They told me.
2165, check your status.
I found it out myself just the other day.
2365, control.
Doesn't say whether it's in the street or 75.
881, check-in status.
164.
21, check-in status.
Well, could be the cars in the driveway. That's
Sparks, you're done meeting in the office for a court session.
I think it's probably that black car over there.
71,
But I'm guessing. The question is the neighbor...
222.
Check this one. There's only black car around here. Is right
Quick
here.
traffic over Cat, mark for 227-288.
On 901 hang up.
Copy. This is Josh West, Closure 1 Drive, Boundary. We're advising of 12 females fighting in the parking
black
lot
cars.
because they're possibly dispersing.
Why don't you just give the comp a call?
Yep.
222.
Go ahead.
Did you call?
222, I copy that call.
Down there?
Copy, 57 event.
All right. Wait. We need a little help.
1402, come on.
Here. Down there.
Looks like all parties have now moved to the front of the building.
There, it's out your door there. These are the people that called the parents.
They get more specific than down there.
222, I copy the update that they are still fighting.
All right, a little more specific. Black what?
Which car?
On the right or left? On the right or left?
Well, that's... I don't know, Pat. I'm a little bit... But just check them all. That one's got a club on it. Going in that one.
I'm not even convinced
I
that it's a
think
black car anymore.
alcohol could be a factor. Nothing in there.
Triple two.
Well, we should talk to this guy. He's probably in the car.
Per the caller,
looks
somebody in
familiar.
a vehicle drove by.
Take your hand out of your shirt there.
Short direction travel. Medics are now being started.
How's it going? Step over here a little way, man.
Copy.
The neighbor said you were in one of these cars. Sleeping? But okay, that's fine that you were sleeping. It's not your car though, right? Are you homeless? Why don't you step over there and just talk to this deputy over here?
And 200, are you copying?
Even what? I just spell your last name. Oh, Munger. Jump in random cars and sleep? That was crazy. You understand it's a crime, right?
200, you go to
210.
Just advising, I have a group of 12 females fighting at the Foundry Pub. Mice was sprayed and believe that medics are also going to be around.
You just sat in the car or what? Okay. Why would you do that? Okay.
So, we have the suspect. Not necessarily because we got helpful directions. We're gonna go take a look and see if there's any damage to the car. Sid claims, of course, you heard him yourself, that he was just sleeping in the car because he's homeless, but mostly he's intoxicated.
Females fighting and macing people at the Foundry.
Really? Well, we better go to that one.
Cleared your way. You can send myself.
Looks like there's
224, another pending.
two on... No, maybe none on scene yet.
just gonna let these guys. We'll let these guys do the follow up on this one.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what's happening.
I think I blinded both deputies with my stream lights.
Report Danforth in Maryland for 2 male parties going door to door ringing the bells and then running. Believes that they're going to be intoxicated. First is a white male, 5'11", average build, wearing a
There's
t-shirt
another
and
one
shorts.
there, Danforth in
Second is
Maryland.
also going to be a white
That's
male.
starting to pick up there, backseaters.
Yes, it is.
223 copy. 224 copy.
2346.
We're gonna leave it up to you to figure out which car he was in. Thank you.
See ya.
Thank you.
71 EOT.
271, I copy the additional for midnight EOT.
I just like that Darren McDonald, don't you? Just like squared away. Okay, sounds good. You know, no long debates. You know, just get the job
Have a
done.
good night, 2347. 222.
Well,
The black SUV that was bringing Mesa people in Lansing headed towards the Mount Airy project.
That's from the founder.
Copy.
2347.
yeah, you know what we're finding is that girls, women, are carrying bear mace.
Yep.
It can't be pleasant, right?
Oh no, definitely not.
Negative, just a black SUV.
Can't be pleasant.
Copy.
2348.
222 on scene.
2348.
2825.
222, I don't see anybody actively fighting.
We have medics at Birmingham and Prosperity for adult male.
Having no
conscious
exactly
breathing.
fighting at
Complaint
2348.
about a back problem. Code 4. Copy. 348.
See, there's an example of where the callers were probably calling from 1263, but they didn't say where the car was.
Mm-hmm.
So it had to be like a half a block down the street, right?
Right. And kind of expected us to know exactly where they were talking about.
Right there. Pat was going to get grumpy pretty quick there. Right on the right side or left side? No, right there.
Triple two.
About right side or how far?
Meals, no problem.
Right there.
Parties are gone. Nobody wants medics, so they can cancel.
That was classic. Actually, we should probably do a little shortcut out of that conversation, like a 15-second,
Copy.
and then we should put in that the clip from Cool Hand Luke. What we have here is a failure to communicate.
Yeah, you're funny.
Wait, copy, check the 911 hang up, 519 St. Anthony, within 46 meters. There's 5 assist.
Starting to get busier now.
116 at Superior Road at 2515. Copy.
One-way traffic. Thomas, Western Foxtrot, Papa Papa, 113. Is there another car, please?
Where's that at?
Clear 912.
Fight, break me.
Copy. Thomas
27, 2075, Highway 36 East, color recording in the dirt by the picnic table near the visitors parking spot, wearing a blue shirt and gray shirt.
Stopping is good, but pulling over is even better.
12 copies.
2315.
Two and seven.
108 is on the traffic at Thomas Milton. Can you show me en route to that, please?
Copy.
That's 108.
Copy. 2351.
quite as good of a whoop whoop. Oh, interesting. It's close. Gotta get my whoop whoop back sooner than later. You know, these street lights should really be replaced on Maryland.
That's very irritating.
Let's see if we got still got a crowd here. We got a crowd.
What are we close for?
4551 Knight Road North at the White Bear Lake High School. Security reporting two students that just ran out the back door from the senior party. They're not supposed to leave. They left in a white Charger, unknown plate, last seen northbound on McKnight.
What do you think? Should we get some food? What's going on? Somebody got maced or what?
I was eating.
Yeah.
I missed the show like y'all.
Was it outside or inside?
It was outside, and we was eating and we missed it. They're gone now.
Girl fight or guy?
It was girl.
Girls. All right. You don't do girl fights or what? You don't do girl fights or what? Break them up. He watches them? Yeah. He videos them and puts them online, probably.
World star.
Yeah, you lock up there, Steve.
What were they arguing about? A man?
Of course.
Was he worth it?
It was the neighbor's car in the driveway. Car's fine, no damage done to it. It's been locked up now.
Mike's not here. Tell him we said hi.
Adam Victor, 254. Happy Race Creek and Silver.
All right. These sweet food. Got a new parking spot. Oh, it's street food. I'm sorry about that.
Did you say that's D's street food?
Yeah. Bear Mace? What district are you working? Oh, you are? I thought so. I saw you over here, so. Have we seen...
You got a truck sneaking by on your left, just so you know.
We'll see you at the next racer. See ya. Thank you.
See ya. That food truck, that comes down to the sheriff's office once in a while.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, we should go out there. Call me and let me know when she's there.
I will. Yeah, that and there's a what's the name of it? There's an Asian one also that has really good food.
She'll be advised with Central 183 and 833.
Copy 2665. 3912.
We're code 4 for EMS.
Copy 2365.
They're making the rounds.
Like the Sin City, they moved locations.
Eastbound 36, just prior to English. Charlie, Sierra, Nora, 182, stopping in the left lane.
Are they fighting?
Eastbound 36, English, stopping in the left lane, 2356.
They were fighting. Those two girls.
Well, they probably left the foundry and came here. Somebody's calling for us. That's how they call for us. They don't say, hey, Bob and Pat. They go, hey. Hey. Is that Danny? No. Oh. What's good? How are you guys?
All right.
Gotta get some food.
Gotta get some food?
Yeah.
Hey, where the good shit at? Tell me, I'm so hold on. You know where all the good shit at.
D's Street Food.
D's Street Food down at the Foundry.
I'm trying to figure out where the food at. He said, get some food. I'm hungry than a motherfucker.
You guys fighting or what?
Can we all get along? Good. Looked
What's-
like she had you in a headlock for a minute.
What's the argument?
It looked like WWF.
One twin, I'll take a penny.
That'll do it every time.
But what was the issue? Was it a man? Was it a man?
One way with
Okay.
a squad with
All right.
speed.
Well, let's be
Grand for
kissing
suspicion
cousins.
Of 3 people
Yeah.
throwing rocks. Callers window from the alley.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know. I just, I've known the family for 40 years, so yeah, I get it. Right? Before you were even born, of course. Before your mom was even a factor. So, but you know what? You guys stick together when something bad happens. That's the important thing, right? Yeah. You need anything, or you're good?
161. 446-744. You taking it?
Give her.
Happy code for 2358.
Yeah, take a couple.
Take a couple gift cards.
Cheer you up.
What the
cards.
heck?
What the heck?
Huh?
Here's a gas card too.
Stop.
Thanks for smiling.
It does, because I'm a single mama, and you know that.
I know.
There you go.
Tony,
I know.
Get a Whopper.
Have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
That's a squad to assist for 911 hangout 560 to 619 Edmond.
Copy of the squad to assist 3040 Highway 61 behind Volvo. Unknown if automatic alarm recovers south. Copy of motion.
You know what? Oh shoot! I had some stuff done, so I had the music taken out. But
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Well, we can put it back in, but I'm
we
trying to
need
figure out
the-
that software. But right now would have been good, right?
Oh, the Ghostbusters one? Heck yeah.
Or the other one either.
The party moved. The party moved, huh?
Weren't you guys over on Pain or not? No.
Oh, you
You're
weren't?
not part of the Sin City group then?
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. What do you?
Oh.
Cash Money Riders. All right.
There you go.
Eat at our barbecues.
Yeah. Well, we didn't know where you. We just there's
It's
a
a
buff.
non-deal. You
Huh?
come and eat.
Yeah.
We have parties and we eat and we have church things.
Yeah. You know, good.
Yeah.
That's good.
We give to the community.
Yep. No, I see you out there.
Every Tuesday and Thursdays.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate that.
No appreciation. It's for the community.
You're a good
God bless you.
You're a good person. What's your shirt say there?
2772, one adult male for admission.
Papa, the man, the myth,
The bad influence. I may have to get that.
Yeah.
Life makes it.
I love it. That's a good woman.
Yeah. No, my grandkids and her came up with it. I'm like, yeah, I'll rock it.
There you go.
That's an original.
Yes, it is. Most definitely.
They'll probably have a brand new theme this Father's Day.
Oh yeah, for sure. Always.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
All right.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Take care.
Yep.
The man, the myth, the bad influence. Grandkids. Grandpa's always spoiled grandkids. You know, Mountain Dew is a developed taste. You know that, right? Thank you.
Thank you.
227 copy 900 Lexington number 207 for vehicles that have been out playing music.
But
The red GMC minivan, no license plate
Mountain Dew is a
information.
developed taste, and so I've always tried to make sure my grandchildren develop it at an early as possible.
Speaking of bad influences.
Well, there you go. So I don't know. I continue to believe the research that Mountain Dew people live longer. Did you notice how that young girl's face changed?
One Southside, go ahead and put it back.
How pretty she was with a smile on it.
Indeed.
Versus the sadness that was there.
Indeed.
Squad 223. 125, 75.
So thank you again, backseaters.
Thank you.
Those gift cards make a huge difference.
2 minutes.
We are on Rice Street. Pat, you're tired tonight. You didn't get a nap in, did you?
You know, I think the problem is I napped a little too long.
Okay.
I need to do about 45 minutes to an hour, but I think I did about an hour and a half tonight. Too much, actually. But I did get out in the street with the afternoon crew a little bit.
Yeah. Well, that's...
We'll be clear this call with West Central and gangs tonight.
Somebody's yelling.
We're bright fellas.
Hey, you heard of headlights, right? You heard of headlights? Well, that's a forehead. That's a forehead light. That's a forehead light. Forehead light.
And this is an 8-head.
304.
304.
For loud music complaint, area Jackson Springs. For a minute.
Hi. Well, that's not very nice.
That's our first fuck you of the night. Pardon our language, we were just repeating his language. Well, it might be the first FU of the week. You know, though, as much as did you notice he had a pace?
Yeah, he was angry before he saw us.
Angry. I just think for the sake of whoever he runs into, because it wasn't even us. He didn't even know we were cops. We should just make sure he doesn't piss somebody off in front of Lawrence, get his ass kicked.
Yeah, really, he's a little too little to be.
He was pacing, though. He was
getting in people's faces.
He was mad about something.
Copy at 5 minutes.
He was mad about something. He was.
8842, we got one custody. I'm just in 5 minutes.
That young guy come walking by or not? The young guy come walking by? He was angry. There was an angry kid walking up the street. No? No angry what? I mean, not. Yeah, I'm going to go blue tomorrow, red on Sunday. Yeah, I was out working last night, so they saw the gray car last night. Now we're with the black car. Very confusing. Very, very confusing.
Oh, let's see. 3,500 block of Queen, 3,600 block of Penn.
Hi, ladies. How's it going? Good, good. What's new tonight? Anything?
122, 16 so far.
I know, that's good. Just, well, we're not even accusing you of anything. Who was killed? Where was that at? Oh, that was it? Very sorry.
Very sorry.
Is y'all the ones that be on Facebook doing the patrol?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Pardon me? Well, we know.
323.
We think we know, right? Everybody knows. The problem is, you know what the problem is? Most of the people didn't really want to cooperate.
323 dispatch says 302 to copy.
That's the problem.
93 DeSoto Street. We have one caller for 5 shots heard southeast of the
Well, it's
address.
not really snitching when somebody kills somebody.
7.
You know?
Clear. 5. Coming back.
That's what it is.
Well.
Stupid ass. That's what we're already
323 copies.
Mute that for 1 second.
Shot spotter activation over North Minneapolis. 26 rounds. Sounded full auto. Found blood on site. Gunshot victim showed up at North Memorial.
Okay. Where's that at?
3500 block of Queen and 3600 block of Penn.
Okay. That's good info. I like knowing what's going on over there. On the other hand, it's good that's not happening here. Does he want us? He said he was calling for us.
They almost look like they're chasing each other, don't they?
Okay.
They're sticking with each other.
Here's the guy that was walking with the pace. He's walking backwards with the pace. Well, we'll let him go. Just be patient, my friend. Be patient, young man. Young Jedi. Oh, so that woman there in that car we were talking to, her brother was the one that was shot and killed over on Pacific that night we were over there. It's very sad.
276.
Sad thing.
276.
You clear this report with 268. I'll be OT. Have a good night.
So we have a good night in 2 minutes.
One
164.
They marched to 185.
You know, I'm thinking of opening up the comments on YouTube. And one of the problems is every time we broadcast, we get 10 to 20% new viewers on YouTube.
Yep.
But they don't have any idea who we are. On Facebook, people can let them know, right?
Right.
But on YouTube, and we can't keep repeating who we are all the time, right?
Right.
On YouTube, people can send chat messages to them. So,
good point.
Let people know what's going on.
backseaters do a pretty good job of keeping the obnoxious commenters in check.
On Facebook, and then we have still.
They'll do the same on YouTube.
Still gonna have to have a moderator or two.
The alarm company called back with additional activations that came in 8 minutes ago for the service door and showroom out.
Hey, we're still looking for that red Kia too, right? Did you put the plate out on that?
I did.
Can you remind me?
Or not Kia, Hyundai Tucson.
Hyundai Tucson.
Red, KLV 064. KLV 064. That house on Kennard, the burglary call,
yeah,
I got my first mosquito bites of the year.
Really? Well, it was a swatting call.
Mm-hmm.
227 GOA with
Get
11.
it? Mosquito.
Very.
Swatting.
Yes. Well done.
Okay.
TTG traffic.
Hey, what is it? Danforth call still in the queue? It was the strangest call over here in Danforth in Maryland.
It was impending?
No, it came out of the air. Probably it's resolved.
I'm sure it's cleared.
But we've had our share of.
We've
had our share of strange calls on Danforth.
It's clear. Do you want me to look it up though? See what the deal was?
Yeah.
Checking for available TVD.
There's always something going on in this little niche here.
Checking channel 1 for TZD.
Go ahead.
It was a disorderly conduct call. Mark gone on arrival.
374 is requesting assistance at Regents.
2 guys going door to door, ringing doorbells and running.
374 is.
Thinks they're drunk. One
affirmative.
holding a drink.
Copy, thank you, 14 minutes.
White male, 5'11".
What was the numbers?
T-shirt and shorts.
12. Well, I don't know if you're going to play Ding Dong Ditch. Probably don't carry a drink with you.
Probably not.
108.
But
Can you go to channel 6?
Copy.
15 minutes.
It was just the intersection.
One tight 51675.
15 minutes. Copy. That's about for 15 minutes.
29 EMT.
Go for it, 15 minutes.
.42 arrived.
15 minutes.
Fall asleep? Oh, what do we know about that, Bobby? Thank you.
2256, can you see there's Phil County cars holding it?
Six copies. 16 minutes. 69 traffic.
4469.
I'll be westbound 36, prior to Edgerton. Hotel Tango Bravo 237.
Westbound 36 before Edgerton at 17 minutes.
Got a passerby report that there's a strong smell of natural gas over at the PD. Are you guys aware of anything?
We aren't, but I can check shortly.
Copy. Caller says it's going to be in the parking lot. East side parking lot.
Strong smell of natural gas at the New Brighton Police Department.
96, copy.
We haven't started a fire. Just let me know if you need them.
Copy.
If you hear a boom, set up. Oh, we should probably what we should do is stop and go for a jog around Como.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you go for a jog, and I'll keep the backseaters entertained.
It's only a mile and a half. Keep us posted on what's going on in Minneapolis, because that might be the most interesting thing tonight. What's happening over there? Crazy. Hard to believe, but that video of that huge fight we saw today that was in this pavilion right here.
You know, Vanessa's birthday would have been yesterday.
Yeah, I knew that. I saw that on the news.
22nd birthday.
Yeah, terrible.
2256, check your status.
Terrible.
For control.
128, I copy your check the 911 hang up. 113 Victoria and 19 meters is our squad to assist.
We're gonna have her mom on some night. We gotta get an update on the criminal investigation, and then see what we can get out of the racer community.
Investigate.
168.
Sherburne and McCubbin will be out with one. There's like a bonfire going.
So Detective Matt O'Hara with the Washington County Sheriff's Office is going to carry the torch at the Special Olympics.
Copy 22.
Awesome. As it goes through here or at the actual?
It's going to be over in Europe.
Oh, geez.
Starts in Greece and ends in Berlin, I believe. That's awesome, Matt.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Looks like they shoot them out here pretty good. Como fire rings. It's a nice spot to hang out, actually.
It actually is.
Clear squads report.
Copy 23 minutes.
I heard somebody say something there. I can't see a darn thing with that bright light in my ear.
Found at 124.
23 minutes.
Oh, Pat, you better drink some more Mountain Dew. Quiet on Friday nights. We're gonna have to start working earlier.
Yep. Change it up on them.
Copy on field.
Give him a little flashlight there, Pat.
Well,
I guess there's a few cars in here still, huh?
Copy.
Oh, Jesus. More than a few. Looks like they must have had a soccer tournament, huh?
Yep. How you doing? How are you doing? Good.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw her shoes. When did the games get over tonight?
Just ended max like 30 minutes ago.
Really?
Yep.
The lights are on till midnight?
They usually shut off. Last week they shut off at 11:40.
Right.
And tonight they shut off at around 10 minutes to midnight.
Really?
Okay,
Wow.
well, that's nice.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Usually a little later than normal.
Yeah.
Good family sport.
Excuse me?
It's a good family sport. Hey, make sure nobody's in front of me, will you?
Oh no, you're good.
Am I good?
All right.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Hey, you too.
Thank you, guys.
Hi. How are you? Bye.
Bye.
224-227, I copy you. Took the noise complaint. Civilian.
We're talking about soccer till
almost midnight.
Midnight soccer. Well, I gotta admit, if people are doing things constructive, why not, right?
Exactly.
Why not? Why not?
20 and 25.
It's good to know, though.
2025.
Just for Westmont, there's a very, very large group in front of Sweeney's blocking Dale right now.
Let's go again.
Copy, large group in front of Sweeney's blocking Dale.
Are they on motorcycles?
200 investigate right from Central Northeast parking lot.
Person 6 from Warner, Northeast parking lot at 27 minutes.
Well.
Triple T, send me that police code for.
Checking your status.
223, same traffic. I'm out in block.
We are gonna do a little. We're gonna do a little excursion for you there, backseaters.
200, go for it.
Into the outback.
200, go for it. 20 minutes.
So,
Austin over there, Fort Dale Street from Maryland to Grand.
is that Mark?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like people are coming
Yeah,
back.
it just looks like a large, maybe a wedding party that
What the heck, guys?
was at Sweeney's. Nothing's out of control. There's just a very large group in the street.
How y'all doing? Good. Park's closed, guys.
Sorry.
I
Have
am
a
not
good night.
saying anything or reading anything. No need to be over.
Perfect, thank you for checking.
Well, we just came by here a minute ago and nobody was here, and now it's 12:15. We can't really allow them just to hang out at 12:15 at night. But it shows you how sometimes people are just desperate to find a place to go hang out. Maybe we should open our own fire pits. You know, Bob and Pat's fire pits. Let's get a big yard, rent it out, build some fire rings.
Clear. Come up with one at Payne and Parkway. Henry John, Sam 129.
Copy.
Tommy Barrett, our good friend Tommy Barrett is on a ride along tonight.
Oh, he is.
He's out here somewhere. We didn't get to see him yet, but mute that for a minute, will you?
What's up?
Mute it just for a minute.
Yep, hang on.
Copy. Yep, there's a couple.
32 minutes.
212, you cancel 217.
217, shape there.
I got you, 32 minutes. 217, copy. 223, show me 10A, cancel 214.
75 for both.
Copy, we just had more advised mail party has left and cancel.
Alarm at Green County, 4561 Lake Avenue. Audible covering the East Shop North.
23, copy.
22 minutes.
Squad copy.
224.
917505.
224.
Copy.
You can clear this OTOA with 227.
32 minutes.
217 traffic.
217.
Suppose you're gonna tell me to go.
It's going to be Pennsylvania and right under the Jackson Bridge with Minnesota plate, November Kilo X-ray 664.
Pennsylvania under Jackson at 33 minutes.
Thinking GMC, but I'm not sure. Jeep. It's a Jeep.
Sorry.
128, I copy your notes. The alarm 1519 University, Easy Pond.
So we are in Falcon Heights right now, which you know is patrolled by the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Change the location to right from the water.
It's one of our many cities that we patrol.
Eastbound 36, just before right there. Charlie Whiskey Hotel, 145.
Send me 217's traffic.
Eastbound 36 White Bear at 32 minutes.
33 minutes.
Crossing over here in Lauderdale, which is still in Ramsey County. Another city patrolled by the city of St. Anthony.
Copy.
To our left here, if we go down Eustis, we'll hit St. Paul.
One Southside traffic.
175.
So,
Yeah, I'm fine.
we are still in Ramsey County right here, and now we're crossing over right here. We hit Hennepin
Yeah,
County.
in front. 34 minutes.
Slow to stop. It's got to be Dale Hillsbury. I think the RO has felony for arson.
Copy. What's the new cross street with Dale?
Burgess.
Copy. Dale and Burgess.
Squad 432, send me that stop on Burgess, I'm out.
Copy.
Like copy code 40 and an additional 4 field. Eastbound 36.
217, 214 here.
217, go for it.
Copy. 3835.
70 will be doing my transport here shortly. Changes to DKD. I will be with report.
Copy.
Clear Channel Outdoor, they got their offices here. Here once, I came over here.
432, we don't need more cars here.
Copy. Squad down at C. Dale and Burgess. Clear.
Multiple people at gunpoint in front of North Memorial Hospital.
From the shooting, right?
Yep, no doubt.
Wonder if they're asking for help yet. I mean, if they're at gunpoint, it's about as desperate as it gets.
Copy, 10,000 block of Ramsey on a 911. Hang up within 28 meters. Squad to assist. Copy.
Well, that's what happens when you're short on officers.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
So it's 925 Lincoln Drive North, room 512. They're around for a 95-year-old male who's small and tough. Nicole and I are close for it here.
Oh yeah, not yet.
Huh?
Not yet. That's a ways.
126. Clear GOA with 827. Squad 200 investigate Rising Cook. 1.
Copy, 38 minutes.
Rising Hotel, 30 minutes.
Lincoln 592 118 294 416. Should come back to a Nokia Anderson. I just need to know if she's clear and no protection orders.
We all stand around.
Copy, stand by.
264, copy, you took the disturbance for freezing on Michigan Street, people outside.
And the child's mother is trying to leave with their child. Her boyfriend doesn't want them to leave.
211. 126.
Copy.
Copy.
Confirmed Nokia Anderson, no hit. Thank you.
164. Right time with you. Request to cancel.
Copy, with 120, 120, I'll show you clear.
2 copy, thanks.
Sorry we're so quiet. We're working on something here, folks.
Cleared over cab with 212 and 227.
Copy.
Have you heard the helicopter tonight?
Have not. One of our backseaters says last weekend 46 people were shot, 9 killed in Chicago.
I did see that on the news, yeah. It's amazing.
41 minutes.
Copy, Marshall Syndicate, 41 minutes.
Just amazing.
Copy.
There's the border right there.
And bearing Kent, white Cadillac.
Hello, Hennepin County.
Good.
We're hanging here just for a few more minutes,
Suspect
folks.
425 Wilker Road.
Van Buren and Kent.
They're
42 minutes.
14-month-old female is not conscious. Difficult degrees on response.
Copy, 150 else right there.
Copy.
Head west on East Hennepin Avenue, Mark.
You mute that for a minute. Yeah, I don't. When people when you have to draw guns on people at a hospital, things are in trouble.
That's bad, yeah.
That's
I'll be out with them. They all have.
That's a very bad thing.
Simpson with 126.
Happy 47 minutes.
Well, Sergeant Sticks, by the way, you know, you're gonna have to probably get a new nickname that covers all your skills. Drone pilot, pit
master,
stick master.
168, check
I
in
don't
cross
know,
path.
we're gonna multiple nicknames.
40 minutes.
You know, really, you're kind of like, who was the guy in the A team? The head guy of the A team. He kind of leads the A team. Remember?
What was his name?
He had like an Irish name, or what the hell was his name? A team.
Here comes the drone.
Huh?
Here comes the drone.
Why don't you go back and tell him, give him a private thing of what we're looking for. You have the target address, right?
Yes.
Yep.
It's easy to get on the cars. Sergeant Ancient, maybe. Oh.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
Hannibal Smith.
Hannibal Smith. Oh, God bless you, backseaters. He's kind of like the Hannibal Smith of the A-Team. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
That actually wasn't too bad.
Oh, thank you. He told me later at 2 o'clock from now on.
Yeah, really?
Because nothing's been stolen, so I've been hiding out till 2.
168, we're.
I mean, we could just go.
Copy of 15 minutes.
Hmm.
$200.
200.
Be clear advised with Central and 833.
50 minutes.
One 168's available. You want to have them go to 4?
Can
Good, how are you?
Rise, Sweet Made English, watching from London every Friday night. Well, thank you very much. Craig Marsh's wife is fighting for her life in a New Zealand. Craig and your wife are in our camping. Shout out to your grandma in Highland Park. Well, Caitlin Green's grandma, hey, thanks for watching us. Lee Smith lost his son on May 29th due to a fentanyl overdose that his marijuana was laced with. Yes, marijuana is being laced with fentanyl, and it's killing people. Happy birthday. Oh, I can't, I gotta let that just sit for a minute. I can't. Oh, so very sorry. So very sorry. Oh, turned to June 1st. Lucas Schroeder on June 3rd from Stacy Lynn. Christian Ellis, June 2nd from Chip. Jeff Peterson, June 2nd, with love from your wife Tracy. Kelly Dorn, June 4th, and became a first-time grandma in May. Well, congratulations, Kelly. From granddaughter Amber Lombardo, Grandpa Dan turned 62. Ellie Weirs is missing her grandson, who's in Denver, Colorado. His birthday was June 3rd. Happy birthday to you, Ellie's grandson. Kim Cater turned 61 on May 19th. Shout out from your sister Wanda Olson and from us.
Just talking to yourself, or?
I was giving shout outs.
You don't want you to get scared or lonely.
I'm going to mute this for a second.
Hey, Tommy Barrett.
Pause 116
Hey, Pat,
and 120.
have Tommy Barrett say hi there a little bit.
Yeah, we were on mute, Tommy.
All right, so
Say hi to the backseaters.
Are we live?
Yes, you are.
Backseaters, it's a pleasure to ride with these guys tonight. St. Paul, the county of Ramsey is safe. You can all go to bed. No, you want them to keep listening.
Keep watching. Keep watching.
Good to see you guys out.
Said the Q word. Maybe it'll get busy now.
Well, there you go. Good to be with you.
Always.
All right.
Take care, my friend.
An update, caller reported 4 shots, heard screaming, 4 additional shots, and can now hear screaming again.
Copy the update.
15 minutes.
101 copies. It keeps starting with the car for 125. It's going to show us fire.
So then I'm just going to stay down here. Okay, cut the way in. Take one side.
Copy.
Traffic.
223.
I'll be at Maryland and Jackson. I'll get you a plate in a second.
Maryland and Jackson, 15 minutes.
Hotel Whiskey Lima 148.
Copy, please.
So that shots fired over at 455 North Snelling is right off of Snelling and University and is a long ways away from us.
210, also
People often wonder, hey, why aren't they going to that call? Well,
223, final destination.
we're monitoring about 8 separate radio channels, and many of the calls you hear are a very long ways away from where we are. So officers are arriving at the shots fired as I speak.
One 125 is still 4. Show me route to the shots fired, please.
Copy.
So that shots fired call came out. 4 shots heard. Then people were heard screaming. Then 4 more shots, more screaming. Heard male and female voices.
Man, the shots fired.
You can see part of the downtown Minneapolis skyline there. Pretty much in the middle of the screen.
Someone on the street, she said that she didn't hear anybody shooting or screaming. 101, I copy. No BWC. I'm clear.
Copy. No, 2 copy. Focus someone on the street. Didn't hear anyone shooting or screaming at 102.
you can cancel it, but it does.
I just about down, seeing the shots fired. Clear.
So one of the squads spoke to someone on scene there who said they did not hear anyone shooting and did not hear any screaming. So it may have been a bogus call.
TC3 goes for 103.
Bob is talking to some other deputies regarding some confidential matters. Nope, those are not the high beams or the takedown lights. Those are just the regular headlights, which are extremely good on this new Durango. And if you ever are looking for a shout out during one of our Friday night lives, the way to accomplish that is to, before Friday, message the Live on Patrol Facebook page, and Steve Linders puts together a list for us. But you have to do it before Friday. If you do it Friday, it's too short a notice.
Confirm shared outside, not inside.
Score 222.
You get some shout outs in, Pat?
I got all the shout outs in.
You're the man.
I'm a block out. You can put me on 183 traffic.
We are going to
101.
101.
Just FYI, the crowd at Sweeney's has dispersed. 125 is still out in the area.
All right, backseaters.
Happy crowd at Sweeney's has dispersed. 125 still in the area, 106.
It's been reported to us.
You changes to a traffic stop.
That some hazardous driving has been seen down here near Kasota and 280. Which is, you see that St. Paul sign still in Ramsey County? We're going to run down and see if we can find the hazardous drivers.
224. 224.
Check the area of nearest park. 221 East 5th Street for
one of our backseaters just heard shots outside their house at 29th and Fremont.
Males and females.
They're calling 911.
Yeah, there was something that happened there earlier today, I think.
107.
217. You can cancel both of them. I'll just check the area.
Ticket 427 is straight clear.
224 copies, no BWC, thank you. 269 copy. Thank you.
So
106.
Clear, right?
This is Kasota right now. We're in Ramsey County. crossing over into Hennepin County, but
we take care of each other.
116.
116.
I think go for service out unfounded. 101, 867 and west.
Copy.
Verified loading for your code 4.
I am.
Copy, code 4, one way.
Squad. Turn that off for a minute here, man. Mute that for a second.
122.
Sorry.
Oh. Anyhow.
Sorry, folks. I kept us muted too long.
Hey, so just for clarity, you guys are the cruisers and the sliders are the ones that cause a bigger problem?
Are the ones that tend to go towards the cities.
They'll do like a burnout in a parking lot. Like they'll show up to like
lots or something.
Yeah. Those
Like
boys.
over by the farmers market
That
in
started,
Minneapolis.
Like, right
Yeah.
after the pandemic, and I just stopped going out.
They're reckless. They'll do They'll
Did
do
you guys
burnout at a stoplight.
start out with them and then develop your own group or what?
No.
They just
From
kind
the
of
beginning,
took
we
over
hated
everything.
them.
Yeah, they
You
tried
what?
to just show up to
From the
everything.
beginning, we've always hated them.
Yeah.
Just because they cause reckless.
When
Well,
the pandemic
well, like I
started,
said, 2
they
people
kinda
got killed at their meets.
Yeah.
That's another reason I don't go to them anyway.
Yeah, well, that's gunplay, right? That's
Yeah,
not
we
good.
definitely
Lack
try
of
to
brain
separate
cells.
It's funny to watch the videos online and watch people get hit, though.
Yeah, I don't know if that's funny.
Well,
But
it's
I-
funny because it's dumb people getting their consequences of it.
Yeah, we've really cracked down on them, so they really don't have
That is good.
they're not able to flow
I
as
remember
much
in
as
2020, they used to shut down intersections right in the middle of the city.
Mm-hmm.
they did.
Yep.
It's stupid.
They definitely did.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, I stopped coming out. I just started coming out again this year.
Really?
Yeah, because everything, started calming down with that group, So I figured it was more safe. It was too much of a liability to come out. Even if you went and watched, you were running the risk of getting hit or your car getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't worth it. I just stayed home.
And that's not cheap.
No.
Sometimes.
I gotta ask you guys something, but I'm trying
What
to.
you gotta normally look out for those people are the Mopars.
Yeah.
That's what they tend to drive.
Yeah. Very true.
Mopars?
Yeah.
Isn't that a Ford right there?
It is.
The Ford?
That gray car?
Happy to take you.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on.
Are the running board ones on?
Yeah.
Those
go
red too, or they just blue?
Oh yeah.
Oh, sure.
Are the running boards on or not?
Yeah.
Oh, they are? Really? I didn't know that we're even working tonight. I didn't see they're on though, huh?
They go red too, or they just blue?
Blue on that side, red this side.
You live right now, Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where are we live on?
What is that? Like Facebook or something?
Facebook and YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Who's somebody text you or what?
Somebody's like,
"Are you in St. Paul?"
he's like, this looks just like where you're at.
There's probably about 15,000 people.
No way.
Just saw you guys.
No way.
We,
They put a business card up there, huh?
Yeah.
What?
That'll be one way to
We
put it.
guard the border so you guys don't come into Ramsey County, see? It's like a half a mile right there. But this is our community outreach for the cruisers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like you guys.
That's effective. Yeah.
You guys are
We try to coexist with you guys, not evade.
no reason to be antagonistic.
217, this would be advised.
Yeah.
Check the area on that
It's a pleasure talking to you guys.
You got this guy thinking about Taco Bell.
Yeah, they're the only ones that really stay open late.
Happy Hill up in Robert
Perkins used to be open. They don't stay open.
Some parties that are camping.
Are they?
Porta potty and I've turned one over.
They're not good though. There's one. I used to go to the one over by the airport in Shakopee. I think that one's still over. Flying.
Tell everybody in the area now.
Oh, is it?
Red.
Before the pandemic, just about everything was open all night long.
Walmart.
And it lasted for about a year before the pandemic. You could get breakfast at McDonald's any time of day.
Yep.
And now they don't do that anymore.
That should be so criminal. The pandemic was an excuse for a lot of companies to stop doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very true.
That's why they lost a lot of business too. They're not making as much money.
Yep.
What do you guys want to do in life?
Where do I want to go in life?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I want to be able to afford a really nice car, a really nice truck, a really nice bike, and a house.
Well, that's good.
How are you going to accomplish that? What's your
I was thinking about moving to Mexico, robbing a few banks, something. I'm kidding.
Well,
I don't know. I just try my best. Just I'm looking at a job right now that pays minimum starting out at 22 an hour.
yeah. Well, here's the thing, you gotta have a decent job to accomplish those goals, you know?
Which is hard to find now. When fast food workers end up making the same price as people that work at like dealerships and stuff, which doesn't make sense.
It is, 22 is a good pay though, it's good pay, but you know.
Oh yeah, it's got plenty of benefits too.
Yeah, you 22
That's
with
important.
benefits. You get a lot of extra hours probably.
Hey, and I'm already starting my 401k, so I'm getting closer to being able to afford those things.
How old are you?
I'm 60. Right now? How old am I?
Yeah.
Right now I'm 19.
They tell me the truth, not what you tell the girls.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I can show you.
Oh, we believe you. You're 19.
Or am I? Maybe I'm 12. Yeah, no.
What the hell are you doing driving at 12?
No. I'm 20 in 6 months though, but
Okay.
so I'm gonna try to get that.
And you got a 401k already?
Yeah.
Good man. Good man.
It started in January.
That's smart.
And I'm not touching. I don't care how broke I become in life. I'm not touching it until I'm 65.
Good.
Life insurance, yeah?
And dental and health. Pretty sure I have.
If not, I can hook you up.
Huh?
If not, I can hook you up.
What, am I killing?
No, I'm a life insurance agent.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's for if you die, you're like, yeah.
No, it's not like that. You just
217, I'm here at Kellogg and Robert. I'm not buying that vehicle.
basically a payout. And a lot of people use it as a living benefit. So they'll do like a payout at 65 and they live off that.
I'd have to look. Makes sense. What's this on?
I gotta find this.
Well,
I want you guys to watch something for me before you go. Hopefully, I'll have it here in a minute.
Deal.
I want you to watch something for me. I just want. I want you to
Yeah,
watch
they want us
something.
to watch something.
Hey, hang on. I'm trying to download a video here. It's coming.
Guys, how long are we going to jail for?
I don't know how long you're supposed to be there, but you wouldn't last a week.
Red, you lasted a week, right?
Yeah, how was it? He's trying to scare us.
All right, here. I want you to watch this, okay? I just want you to. Let me see if I can plug it in. Hang on, I'm plugging it.
What county are we in? What
evidence
you're showing us right
This is a neutral zone between Ramsey and Hennepin. Hang on a minute.
Oh yeah, neutral zone.
Neutral zone, yeah. This is where, neutral zone.
217, can you Bill call back, please?
I hate you guys. You guys are assholes.
I've seen this.
Oh, I know that guy too. We all know that guy.
Yeah, it hurts my
This is
feelings.
the song I just wrote. It's called I Hate You Guys. I hate you guys.
Hey, famous.
You guys are assholes. Especially Kenny. I hate him the most.
I just want to know if one of you guys wrote that. You want me to video that again? Here, play it again. Here we go.
Listen to the song I just wrote. It's called I Hate You Guys. I hate you guys. You guys are assholes. Especially Kenny.
Yeah, I think it's going to be
I hate him the most.
Well, that's Mallet. That's Mallet. Oh, he's a legend for that. How'd you even find that?
Yeah, we have our ways.
I first saw that video and I saved it. And I was like,
You tell him I appreciate it.
I'll put it on my Facebook.
Hey, remember, Kenny always comes back from the dead.
He does. Oh, that's insane.
wait, so is this considered a state patrol vehicle or is this?
No, this is county. Sheriff's
County
office. Sheriff's office.
Aren't you the chief of the state patrol?
I'm the sheriff of Ramsey County. And in order to get here, you had to drive through the county.
This is yours, right?
What?
This your vehicle?
Well, it's, yeah.
Is this like your daily driver for the?
Yes. Yes.
No, this is his weekend car that he goes to the drag.
Someone told me this was a Hellcat Durango.
We have one, but this isn't it.
Oh, you actually
Is it
have one?
Is it a maroon one?
No, it's gray.
Gray?
Yeah. But they don't ride that well. They're not very comfortable. They're stiff. They bounce. They go.
Yeah, but then you put the pedal a little bit down in here, the line, and then
they
you
are
get happy.
fast.
Then you're happy for Hellcat.
They're very fast.
We just bring them out. When they're necessary.
We have one.
So tell me this: you guys can get $100,000 vehicles, but you can't fix the goddamn roads.
Yeah. What's the deal with
That's
that?
the mayor. Take that up with the mayor.
Yeah, talk to the mayor about
Take
that.
up with the mayor.
That's why every street I go down, I get a pothole and I go, dope.
Yeah.
I heard one of the State Patrol Chargers were one of the Hellcats.
Yeah,
too.
they got fast cars. They got the fastest cars, and the Chargers are easier to control than the Durangos. You know.
Well, because it's lower to the ground.
Lower to
It's
the
got a
ground.
lot more
Yeah.
stability.
Yeah.
Which one's faster, the Durango or the Charger?
Charger.
Well, they're both the same engines, but
Yeah.
the Charger is just maneuvers better.
So, and it's a lot
Wait,
lighter.
do the Chargers have the 5.7 Hemis or do they have the V6?
They're both.
Nice.
Yeah.
But they top out at the same speed though, don't they?
Well, that's an interesting question.
I heard that.
Not really knowing firsthand, I might just say that yes and no.
Yeah, 'cause I heard the Chargers top out at like 140. I don't know if that's the V8 or the V6.
This baby tops out at 210.
It
right?
doesn't top out. They're governed probably up at 140,
yeah.
but most of the troopers don't have governors on them anymore. So I gotta find my Mountain Dew. You know, Kenny drinks Mountain Dew.
And I already know this tops out at solid 210, right?
Pardon me?
210?
No, here's the thing. We got helicopters. Did you notice the helicopter up above or not?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. So we don't need fast cars.
All right.
We got the helicopter to do the chasing.
Yeah.
So let me guess. You got a stuntman in the helicopter. that
Here's our
shoots
best.
down.
Here's our best friend right here.
That'll get you. What's that?
Stop sticks.
Oh.
What is that?
What do those do? Those like
Flat tires.
Oh.
Those are like speed bumps, but if you hit them at like 70 or 80 miles an hour.
Well, no matter what you hit those, you're getting a flat tire.
Oh, dang.
Send me that traffic stop.
Well,
all right. So I know this guy that I hate a lot. Can you pull up on him? Just know.
Yeah.
211.
Just flatten all his tires.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a girl. There's one girl here.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
There is one girl here, after all.
Scaring them
Tell them we can make them famous.
Say we don't bite.
Here.
They don't bite.
All right, well, guys, we're gonna go find some bad guys since you guys aren't bad enough.
You ain't
bad enough.
You're good
You
guys.
ain't bad
I
enough.
thought it was bad to the bone.
Bad to the bone. Hey, do you ever watch that movie Breaking Bad?
Oh, yeah.
You like it?
I've never watched it.
Yeah, serious.
Oh, yeah.
My kid likes it.
Oh, it's a good one.
Get the young lady over here. We can say hi to her.
Sam.
Sam, come on over.
You can be on live. They're live streaming on Facebook.
You don't have to be live.
You're on live. You just crossed the camera.
What's going on?
You're live right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, right in front of the car.
You were just on the camera.
10,000 people watching you right now.
Yeah.
So if I look them up
Where
on
you from?
Facebook right now, I'll find.
Where?
Rogers.
Rogers? Oh,
Live
yeah.
on patrol.
Where are you from?
Albertville. I'm from right here in the city.
Live on patrol.
So, is he your boyfriend?
Yeah.
Well, you look. She didn't answer herself. You know, she might be. You know, give her a chance.
That one.
Yep.
How's your night going?
Good. Quiet. We're quiet. We just want to make sure you guys don't do anything stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Right?
Don't worry, we like the sheriffs.
Yeah.
It's always the state patrol.
Yeah, she's the other.
Well, I was telling him
He's watching now so he can see himself.
You guys know who made this video?
Get back in.
Yeah, Molly.
Listen to the song I just wrote. It's called I Hate You Guys.
Get back in.
I hate you guys.
And watch this.
You guys are assholes. Especially Kenny.
That's you.
That's me.
I hate him the most.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I don't let them come into Ramsey County. That's our rule. Everybody, racers stay out of Ramsey County.
Can you arrest me for a picture? Is that legal?
No.
No, you can't do that. Okay.
Sorry.
Pull the car in front.
All right, be good, guys. All right.
Have a good one.
Sam, nice to meet you. You're
Take
the
care.
only woman here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Stay safe. All right.
Stay safe.
Y'all
Just
have a nice night.
don't.
You guys, do you say my name on the
Well, yeah. Well, you can say it right here. It's right. Oh, the intercom.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your name?
Brandon
Yep.
Dahl.
Brandon.
Dahl.
Is that really your name, or you
Yeah.
give me somebody else?
I'm serious.
Brandon Dahl is in the house. Brandon Dahl is in the house. Hey, who's this Molly guy? What was that his name?
Ollie.
Well, who made the video? What's his? Well, oh, Malik.
Oh, he's a legend, I
It's
guess.
Malik. Okay. All right. Well, I'm sure I've met him,
He's a good guy.
but I just didn't know who did the video.
He's a good guy. He's
Yeah.
a young buck.
I'm not gonna get anybody in trouble. I like those videos. You know.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be.
Just remember, Kenny always comes back.
See you guys.
Hey, you guys. It was a pleasure.
Yeah,
See
have
you.
a nice night.
Thank you.
Have a good one, guys.
These four were afraid to talk to us, you know. Well, decent group, huh, Pat?
They really were. Very pleasant.
Man, probably could have sent them on their way, but on the other hand,
they're not doing the stuff that
it's probably Hennepin County's job to make that decision, right?
There you go.
This community outreach. Yeah, sorry we're on mute there for a while, but you got most of the gist of our conversation. Those kids were wide awake. That's the thing that's disturbing to me.
Yeah, no kidding.
Way wide awake.
They must take long naps.
What is that?
There's a car that was backfiring. So if you get any calls from shots fired, it's that.
Marion and 94. See that sign right there?
Johnny.
Crossing back into Ramsey County.
Happy 130.
What color was that truck right there?
I think that was light. Wasn't it?
Nope.
You want to go check it out?
Was it blue?
Yeah.
Never mind then. Nope.
Do you think we'll all be able to see now?
Copy.
Well,
Truthful status.
we got a lot of radios going on here, Pat.
Yeah, as always.
All right.
224.
212 copy, code forward. 224, go ahead.
Female is just sleeping. She's refusing medically. You can cancel medics.
All right, let's go find some stolens.
Copy, 131.
Reporting trade. No plates coming. Delta Kilo 61. Steve Light, we're clearing. You call me? Yeah, we're clearing. You're up to the Holy City.
So normally, not normally, in the past, large groups of racers would come in here off of Kasota/Energy Park Drive and then line up right here and race. But over time, we've convinced them not to come into our side of the river, our side of the...
Yes, we have.
So this is... right here, they'd stack up hundreds of cars right here on Energy Park /Kasota and race right here where we're at. But through constant vigilance, we've been able, and tagging and towing, they know that it's not a good idea to come into our side of the county.
2117. I copy, you guys are clearing. I'm going to land. I'm in traffic, Kellogg and Broadway. Minnesota plate, November, Kilo, Yankee 124.
But clearly the cruisers there,
Mr.
the cruisers there are not big fans of the sliders. We took, that's a good takeaway, right?
Yes.
Because of the trouble that they cause.
That's clear, okay, with 217, 211. You can send me 217 stop.
Yeah, we got to do a special on homelessness because I see a lot of people on out late at night.
Go ahead. The traffic couple blocks in every direction from civilian alarm. Nothing. Happy.
210 to 11. 4. 224.
You can change this to a DOC. Clear advise with 227 183.
Copy.
We're going to the hospital. We're going to get Pat a shot of amphetamine.
Oh, leave me alone.
You can search for 309 Ryan Avenue.
Put me to sleep.
Or there are people outside of the house. The description of black male is 30, no, not wearing dark colored clothing. Clark here tapping. The male is now standing outside the neighbor's house.
Female yelling, I need police. Open lines and disconnected. On callback, she said she wants me in the mail room. We're trying to get more.
Do we got any calls?
Yeah, they're copy. Whiteberry County Road.
I'll check.
135.
210 copy and roll. 52.
This is medics on
54, you can cancel 210, I'm already in row.
Insurance request.
210 copy, no BWC. Copy.
165.
Nope. Nothing of,
Squad,
nothing
223
of
traffic.
note.
223, I'll get you a better destination once I'm past.
Can you check for me how many people are still watching on YouTube?
284 and
223, sorry, I'm at Rice and Orange with Mike, Lima, Juliet, 828.
Rice and Orange at 136.
Make sure we're still
6K.
6,000.
Yep.
Triple two, I'll back up 223.
Well,
Copy.
there's still a few people watching.
Yes, indeed.
Is the inside open? It's not, is it?
There's somebody in there.
We'll find out right now. Well, I guess it is open. Yep. I didn't know they were open this late inside.
I see the Cub over on Clarence is open 24 hours a day again.
Okay. That's a good sign. Right?
Is that? Do you have that pad?
Oh, good question, Pat. I don't know. That's probably a part of our issue. What's going on? I don't know where that pad is. Could be in the back here. Did we use it last week?
I'm not sure. I think
Well, let's
so.
pull over. Let's talk to these back seaters here, and then we'll figure out where the pad is.
No, I don't think it's in here.
I don't think it would be in the other car, right?
217, cleared over Caddo 212.
I'll look a little closer. You say hi to these people.
138.
Tell them how much we appreciate them watching. This one here. Oh, this
That's
is
the one that's talking to us.
How's everything? Odd, isn't it? I don't think I would have left it in the other car. Did we use it last week?
I'm not sure.
69 right from the LED.
Nope.
Squad 122. Squad to assist in 101 to copy. One caller and a shots fired. 767 Charles. 14. 4 shots heard. Nothing else seen or heard.
168, advise, go. 122. 101, copy.
The other car must have left. Because this is. Well, are they in this other car? I think they're in the back seat of that one.
I thought it was them.
That was the first car, but this was the second one.
How you doing? Hi.
Yeah, job if they still see the mail. We're in the area and we're not finding anything yet.
Como graduation after parties.
Aha.
Well, I don't know what happened to the.
Yeah, look at it. We got a lot of reflection. That's the reflection of the.
Well, it's worse in here because anytime we get the overlighting.
Yeah.
But we're just gonna have to work at getting better. Anytime we're in those lighting above, then it lights up the dash. Like now it's not terrible.
Yeah, now it's fine.
I don't know, Pat. I think we got to wrap her up, huh? I mean, basically, it's.
There is nothing.
I don't know what that's about.
Well, we can always come back live if something pops.
Well, I'm going to bed. I got to go to open houses tomorrow. For graduation. My daughter Olivia's got a soccer game. It's going to be a busy day. Then I got a meeting. At 5 o'clock. So I could use a couple extra hours of sleep.
Not a bad plan.
11.
Especially since they're all asleep already.
Clara advised that she's not sure if the mail party ever came up to her address. She looked out the window and could see mail party standing outside on the sidewalk.
You know, just like the stopping and talking to those kids, you'd never get that perspective if you didn't just go visit with them.
Exactly.
Well, I do want to say before we sign off that we really appreciate everybody. I'm gonna sometime in the future I'm gonna do a good shout out to my friends at White Bear Rental. I didn't really have time. I wanted to go out there and say thank you to them. I'm gonna do that another day, but I got some great friends at White Bear Rental, Dan and Bill and others that are good backseaters, but also they just good people. And I rented a sander there last week, and just when you run into nice people, backseaters, you just appreciate them.
Absolutely.
And they're not the only ones. I mean, there's people all over.
178.
Our friends at EATA.
185.
288.
188.
Oh, here we go. Somebody put an air tag on us.
833 on your digital. Have a good night, 145.
I hate when people do that. You can disable it and stop sharing your location. Well, there you go. I was a little nervous. That's what happens. Sometimes people put air tags on our car so they can tell where we're going. So we have one on our car.
Party outside 795 Charles.
18 minutes ago.
Probably one of those. Well, we'll just wait here. We'll get it off here soon. Continue. So yeah, first scene over there when we were with the racers. Hang on a second. All right, step outside the car and see if you can hear the sound. Ready?
Yep.
Well, let me just see here.
That happened to me once.
Yeah, no, why? Problem solved. Anyhow, we are going to sign off for the night. And remember what Teacher Rush said in top 7 points, top 10 points. Just be kind to people as you go through life. And even in our case, you know, we're charged with being police officers, but we still want to be kind and respectful.
One teacher.
Before we go, there's a call at 566.
We're not seeing anything out here, so 101's okay with it. We'll clear it, advise.
Stolen vehicle dumped in the alley.
101's got me clear, advise.
Copy 148.
He's right by home.
Okay.
116.
Does somebody have that other call? Has it been dispatched?
Start from here.
I'm looking.
566.
No, it has not been dispatched.
Copy 1309 Maynard. We're suspicious. 2 males were looking in the caller's window. Husband chased them off. One running towards 7th Street and one left in the vehicle.
We were about to go home.
First squad assist. Copy.
116, I
Squad 223.
149.
So you can cancel 20.
120 will straight clear.
Can you clear my traffic stop advised, black, no, 1 with 222, and then can you put myself and 222 out on an investigate at Rice and Orange?
Copy.
anything tonight, did we? We didn't even stop at the M&H to go pee.
Nope.
There's Joe, man. 224, 227, 200.
150.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time one got dumped here. She's fleeing on a scooter. How's it going? Did you call?
Huh?
Did you call the police? Okay. Very good. Have a good night. Alright, so 566.
Just the other side of Kent.
Yeah. Well, it should be this side. It's 566.
Isn't this McCubbin?
Oh, I didn't make it to Kent yet?
No.
Well, I'm a loser then.
You're no loser.
I didn't make it to Kent yet, huh? Well, I turned on Kent.
I got a guy standing there.
What do you say?
Driver of this kid soul is on the street. Dark tank top, red backpack.
Where though?
See guys on?
No, I saw him earlier. Somebody just walked across, or Edmund. I lost eyes on him though.
Is it in the notes, Pat, that somebody called and said something? I'm assuming that somebody saw him.
Alright, I might have my guy here. 519 Edmund.
519.
Let's see him.
519 or 619?
Oh, there he is there.
Okay.
We'll start it out after you.
You just got an ID in.
224, I think you're suspicious. I'm out on the block.
Copy 211 and 212 up here in order as well, 629 Rice Street at the Holiday gas station. First is there's parties in a black car and a white truck in the parking lot. Believes that they're going to be after him. He'll be waiting at the front door of 153.
Four 32 DOT.
432, have a good name. 153.
I'll be out with the caller.
Copy.
Go ahead.
224, I'm code 4 out here.
Copy, code 4. Code 4, copy 217 to assist 20 Exchange Street in the front. Call them by security medics around to requesting police assistance.
So copy. Show me in the area.
155. TP3 status. TP3 status.
9835 status.
222 status.
Go for it.
Go for 156.
Worked well.
Case Sullivan.
Yeah,
Where is Chad's car?
right there.
Oh, you got a cage in there?
Yep.
Oh, you do? I didn't even know where you were.
I was hiding in plain sight.
That's right. Good. Mark, are you sitting on the car?
Yeah.
All right. I didn't follow all that.
Sorry.
But he did admit that he drove it there. So if you can help coordinate the witness and the St. Paul PD. That's a good example of how getting to a call quickly actually helps, right?
I'm doing a courtesy ride for this adult male down to Regents.
Yep.
We have one in custody here and then on code 4.
Copy.
Code 4 is one in custody at 155.
Oh, so the CAD team got one before the night was over anyhow.
Indeed.
Copy.
Good spot by Chad.
Yeah, it's great. Well, he's familiar with that group, apparently from his other work, right? So, Chad was.
Yep.
So,
That's the way to finish up a night.
yeah.
158.
Code 4.
Go ahead.
It always goes that way, though, doesn't it?
For
As soon as we say we're going home,
cancel it.
Always.
there's the call. 19-year-old suspect has a record of stealing another car.
9835.
Claims somebody told him to drive the car and park it there.
No 159.
I don't know what that was.
What?
That white one that just went north of Marion.
Okay. In search
Clear.
of the ever elusive Mercedes, what's it called? SL?
ML.
It's a cute little car there.
That's not a Mercedes.
Nissan Rogue. See, this is one thing about dispatch systems. there's two cars over here that
Here's a
in
little
Central.
compound that was anonymous, and they called from a 911 only.
They're probably more available than the West cars were.
They gave an apartment number, apartment 2. But nothing.
But it's really not appropriate to go take calls in a different district unless you're told to. So, oh, let me say this: when you and I used to work West Sector, we jump on a few right street calls
all the time.
Thank you.
120, copy north of the disturbance, 933 Minnehaha, Wilder Square on loud music and group of people. Just one assist.
100.
Wilder Square, group of people out having a loud party. We've been there a couple times, Pat.
Just a couple.
Well, we haven't really given you a view of our beautiful capital for a while, so we're gonna end up on the Capitol steps here tonight.
Always nice to end with the Capitol.
Our legislature has concluded
Copy.
2 weeks ago. Some would say probably more legislation passed this year than in many, many years because of one-party control of both houses in the governor's office, and clearly probably the one most significant to us, which we'll see how it plays out, is the legalization of marijuana in Minnesota.
That's going to be interesting.
You said you were following that whole, there's seed little, 2 pounds in a house, 2 ounces on a person. You know, what? I really haven't followed it that closely.
Yeah,
I do know there's like 15 million dedicated to train our officers to detect and recognize when people are under the influence of marijuana. But we really don't have any legitimate tests yet, like we do for a breathalyzer. So that's fast development. I think we're the 23rd state now, right, to legalize marijuana?
I believe so.
Passed. Hey, and if you haven't yet followed our Ramsey County Sheriff page, you do that. It's always official page patrol, and most pigs falling on the truck tipping over, and the pigs falling out of the truck on 694, and you can find actual videos of the poor pigs wandering on the freeway. Some of them didn't.
Squad 222.
But
Good. 2250.
Can I get 200 on 4, please?
That's a nice view, huh, Pat?
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
Well, thanks for being our friend, and thanks for joining us. We'll try to figure out how we can get out when there's more activity. But obviously, Friday nights is slowed down to
a trickle.
So there's
a trickle. And we still will try to do some of that where we come on live when we're in the midst of something during the week. That's probably a better solution too. But I do think the buffering was better tonight anyhow.
Oh, absolutely.
One time.
Very much so. Well, folks, thank you for being with us. Stand by for Under Sheriff Mighty Mike Martin on Monday, the CAT team on Wednesday,
224.
and if not before, we'll see you next Friday.
224.
So until then, keep being kind.
You can clear this assisted with 211 and 212.
Have a good night, folks.
205.